Greetings to anybody and everybody out there, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Greetings to anybody and everybody out there. Hold on. Yeah, I thought we came across something we weren't supposed to come across there. There we go. And we also have recently come across something that we are definitely not supposed to come across, and that is a decidedly naked Andrew Benintendo. What's going on here, production crew? Don't tell us that we have to suffer the indignity of dressing ourselves. You see anything missing on this figure, on this body? Yes, you do. Any non-blind person would figure that out. We'll reach over there and grab it our own damn selves. But let this be a lesson to you. Let's say that we have connections with authoritarian states the world over. You're going to wish that we're going to send you. You're going to wish for, like, Honduras. You're going to wish for Belarus. You're going to wish for Eritrea compared to the places we're going to send you. Production crew. Greetings, everybody, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, anybody and everybody out there. Andrew Benintendo is here with you here, as we typically are, to fire Emblem 7 Wise Flyers, to do so in the 8th iteration, to do so in the style of Swords and Peace. Shobi ye, bringing 20 animations here into the pit. Good to see you, baby. Good to see you. Wish for NoCo. Yeah, it's like a lot of people don't know is that on these states, authoritarian and ostensibly less authoritarian, do things that you may not know about. So it probably won't surprise anybody. But it's just things that you don't know here. We're going to enjoy the sword here for a short period. We're going to be seeing a little less of it, because we have our backup in plan here. As some may recall, we had technical issues to end out our sojourn yesterday. We're going to get fixed. Going to get fixed in time, but meanwhile we have a 40 grade replacement, to use baseball terminology. We have, something that's good enough for now. It'll do in a pinch. But that will involve us holding fewer blades of inspiration, friendship, motivation, accomplishment. We're going to draw inspiration elsewhere. So let's go ahead and do this right now. Took a trip to our local game store and picked up a basic bitch Xbox controller. We think this is of the 360 era. It's actually a knockoff. It's not officially licensed. We'll see if it explodes in our hands. Schrader's Elegy. Here we go. This is something strange. We can't be as demonstrative as we'd like to be, but hey, as I said, this is just, it'll do in a pinch. This is 40 grade, to use baseball scouting terms, okay? Normally we accept nothing below 70. 40 is simply going to have to do now. So we have one more turn to go, and that's Clara. Clara is just have to stay out of the way of these guys here. This is what she has to do. She should not be able to, we don't think she's able to take more than like a hit or two here. Okay, Switch Joy-Cons they don't work well. They would work well. But A, they have a hard time communicating with our PC, our box here. And 2, the battery life on them isn't great. 3, the time it takes to recharge them, they don't recharge fast enough. So we could have like 2 sets, but even that won't really, we don't think that's enough. So your correct move might be nothing at all. Your correct move may be nothing at all. Yeah, just stay out of the way. Just stay out of the way. This is chapter 17, Shelby. See if we can... Okay, this is the button we're looking for. Gotcha, this is the button. So you just pretty much stay out of everybody's way. maybe get into one of these guys' way to take the heat off of some of our other units. This being said, we think that, I mean, she might be in some trouble. She's got this four-way gangbang coming at her. And she's already taken some damage. We would call that a bit of damage. This is the four ways we're talking about. We're considering getting her involved in one of them just to take some of the heat off. This is what we're going to do. You two. Do you speak to? You should speak to this one. We recall this one mentioning Perseus's name, so Perseus is going to get down there. Varus. Hey, Varus. You feeling lucky? What's your avoid, Varus? What's your avoid? Got this here. Plus one. How do you have this? You know what? We're not going to ask. So we're going to get a look at, okay, so your hit is 100. Probably about the same, 102, 102. Your avoid is 53. You stay there at 63. That puts the enemy's hit rates while he's standing here at about 40 or so. Cool. How many hits can you take? 24. The defense is like what, 5? Defense is 5, right? Okay, cool. Attack of 17. That's 12. That's 13. It's also 13. Yeah, that's don't go there. Just don't bait him. Don't go out baiting. Maybe bait this guy. That's what, in fact, this is what you're going to do. That's what you're going to do. Maybe take some heat off of some of the other guys over there. Okay, cool. You're going north. Yeah, we did notice the high concentration of Axis in the south. We figured that there was a good chance they were all headed north, right to Kevinator over here. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, Clara, show us something good here. We're not normally supportive of units, especially units like you getting hit. Really, that was a good level. Okay, that was a good level. We're not usually supportive of units like her getting hit, but we will trade hits for games. And this is why we moved Varus where we did. Again, our units not doing well avoiding things early on in this fight. Cool. Laurel stepping up to the plate. Okay. And again, our unit's doing it, frankly, terribly in avoiding attacks there. The only one who avoided was the greenie there. He's not even our units. We're not calling him our unit. He's green. Okay, he's getting swarmed over there. Okay, let's say if this hits, we're going to be buying some subscriptions for people. Okay, it didn't hit. Okay, cool. Milla showing them some oomph, showing them some power. Showing them this is how they do things where she's from. Our unit's aversion to dying continues here. Or aversion to dodging continues here. And as well as aversion to getting hits. We have to make a pause feature on this. This is... We didn't map that out, did we? Okay. Are our units tripping, or they all decided to smoke up before this battle? Milla! You're hitting the game. Both of these units should be dead. Missing an 82 and now a 79. She is not having a day of it over there, is she? So Kevin is being flanked by a bunch of units. Oh, here come these two ladies. Here come these two ladies. Okay, we were wondering where they were. We figured they would be showing up here. That's something important to tell you. You're so behind the others. We'll find. We'll be the judge of that. Maybe they showed up at just the right time. So why'd you gain HP again? Did you get this too? Oh, this is where the +2 movement comes from. Okay. Okay, cool. Now this puts Perseus in a tough spot here. This puts Perseus in a tough spot. If Perseus, as you can see, can speak to Kevin. But Perseus is also going to be in the way of here. George, 0173 from Twitch, good to see it. Dropping by, but you have to make like an adamant split in a most explosive manner. You go ahead and do that. Keep chasing that burning horizon, George. See, this puts Perseus in a tough spot, as we said here, if he were to go here like this and speak to him like this. It does. Like, he's already within the range of, well, every single enemy here. And although he's got some abilities to him, tanking all of this damage is not among them. 6 resistance, 5. Okay, so this is going to hit him for, what is this? Okay, so it goes 9 resistance, or 9 defense. This is going to hit you for 7. I'm just going to assume that one's going to miss you. 7 again. 7. 8. So we'll call it 28 damage. Okay, so you actually survived this if you were to go speak with Kevin here. The problem here is that if you speak with Kevin here, that puts you within range of all of these cute heads right here. And maybe every single one. Yeah, we didn't think maybe you, but you. Yeah, Perseus is in some serious trouble if he makes his approach with any kind of aggression, any kind of assertiveness. Duolingo, what say you? We'd give you a kill here, but that would make you fall behind. Like, physically fall behind everybody else. Now, we'd be more than happy with giving you the kill and having you fall behind if we were just sure it would get you a level. Level 11, we don't think... See, you need 35 XP to get a level. We're going to give this kill to you. We're going to give the kill to Duolingo. I'm going to see how he does. Yeah, we didn't think that was going to get him there. We expressed reservations to this effect. Now, please note that our units did not do well in the evasion department here. They did actually rather terribly in the evasion department here. They did terribly. Okay, here's what may happen. Okay, just mapping this out. Seeing what we can do. Okay, we have an idea or two. We think we got this. We got this nice and good. First of all, you just attack him here like this. Take care of this one. Cool. Milla is going to get danced for over here. That's right. She's gonna do she's going to do some. She's going to do the cha-cha slide for Millie right here. This is what's going to happen. Now, the next thing that will happen, Milla is going to take one spot east. This is critical. This is critical right here. Poor Carla. Carla is the dancing girl. It's critical because of this right here. That keeps the dark magic, dark mage here from being able to hit her. See? Only one who can hit her is this Pukid right here, and we think that she's going to dodge. If she doesn't dodge, let's say that's her own damn fault. Laurel, well, should Laurel get the healing here? We know Tristan is going to step up like this and maybe get this kill. No, he's actually not. Tristan's going to get this kill. No, he's actually not. Take him out. We're quite interested in the progress of the two ladies who have recently appeared on the map since the beginning of this stream for us. We are, that set of games does not excite us in the slightest about Tristan there. See, Tristan, you're a bruiser. We know you posit yourself as a bruiser, okay? See, this should have gone up, that should have gone up. That did go, and then at least one other thing should have gone up. That won't get it done, Tristan. That won't get it done. But that softens him up nice and good for Laurel. But not good enough for Laurel. Just step right up here. Take him out. Yeah, we are looking forward to Uta's progression. We are. We think she's going to become a fine unit for us. The mages seem to, the magically oriented units seem to be a little better than the physical ones on average here. And it's like we're looking forward to like this magic speed combo. Really, I think that's going to get it done nicely for us. So you have stab as well. You should really use him. Okay, that's a support. Don't do it. Okay, look at your range here. Okay, fine. Do you have a... No, you don't have Mend. You have Heal. And you're going to be using that right now in Varus. Cool. 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 You are going to mend up Laurel over here. It's gonna... That's gonna help her out. And she needs a lot of help. Laurel needs help badly. Scored needs less help. Yeah, just yeah, Scored, go ahead and chip away. See, are you the better one to chip away? Maybe. We understand Varus aspires to, be a mage killer. He's not there yet. He's got a little ways to go before he gets there. But let's see how Varus does here. Cool. Let's show us something good, V. Show us something very average, V. Alright, Laurel, finish them off. What level is Laurel at? Okay, level 12. So she's got some work to do. Hello there, who are you? Come out, Laura. Don't let down your new friend upon whom... who was he? Uta? Or no, Adventure Girl, I forgot her name. We're just going to call it Izzy. Izzy's crushing on you, okay? Izzy's crushing on you. What's up, dude? Really close with Miller. Hard to be trustworthy when all these ghosts surround us, but this is what happens sometimes. How do you actually get your way up? That's classic Varus. Classic Varus. Hold on, we have to check the tech specs over here for about 5 seconds. Okay, this is fine. We get it. We get it. Alright, so we put scored there. Oh, crap, we put him out there 1 square too much. Okay. Because you can touch scored. Yes, you can touch scored. I remember you being a real hero. It's odd that he's talking that way now because considering as though they're basically at the same level, like experience-wise. You gotta wonder what's gonna happen here. We're a little concerned with her right here, a little concerned with the main girl now. She has been doing a terrible job getting out of the way of attacks in the early going. She's got to realize that her HP is groin-grabbingly low. 5%, bitch, get out of here. This ain't the basketball court. Get that out of here. Why are you dressed to play basketball? Okay. None of the fighters have reaver weapons. That's strange and curious. Look at Kevin. Critting at rates well beyond what is expected there. Okay. Clara knew better than to get hit with that one. She's already gotten hit by 1 axe to the face. She seems to have learned her lesson. Seems. Okay. Again, 5 is our lucky number here. 5 is the magic number of the stream. It's these 5% crits have been critting at rates about 50%, 10 times what is expected. So Milla should survive this onslaught. She should survive the onslaught. Okay. As we can see, a very non-nominal chance of Milla getting killed there. Okay. She's hanging tough there. Man, people are all going to pick on Laurel there. This is how bullies are made. Actually, this is how... It's probably be more how school shooters are made. Alright, so for the first time, Kevin gets hit, and he's not going to get out of the way of that. But Kevin critting on a 4 there. Not bad at all. Alright, in we go. In we go. So there's a rather large concentration of enemies in our faces. Can you get anywhere close to them? Because we have a feeling you can do very well against them. You've got a hammer, don't you? Heavy blade. Fun. Taking a look back here, okay. Let's see what we've got going on here. Let's see what we've got going on. First of all, let's take a look at how well are you going to fare against those dark mages here? What is your resistance looking like? 6. That's not good. Not good. In fact, this number isn't especially good here. Considering what you see here and this number, that's not all that good either. That's what we've got. Okay. Okay, cool. This group is going to fall back for another turn. They just have to. It's basically, this wall here is fine. The wall is fine. What is less than fine is, like, the wall is good because you can only be approached on one side unless you're at the corners here like him. It can be approached on 2 sides. The problem here is that if we extend too far south, we run into these guys right here. And we're a good turn away from really being able to just face them head on. So we're actually going to peel north with this wall here. She can probably peel her way this way slowly. Because she can probably do it. And she is going to inch her way this way. Yeah, she's going to inch her way this way. What's going on up here? Yeah. She's going to be fine doing this right here. She's going to be joining the rest of the crew in the north here. Again, they cannot approach heaven just yet. Perseus, Milla can't do it. We do believe you're qualified to do this. No, you're not. Ah. We actually thought you'd kill this one off. We did. Which is fine. You're not strong enough either in magic nor physical strength. We actually thought you'd be able to maybe physically get them out. That's not the case at all, and they have a very good chance to hit you. So it looks like she's getting an ass shaking over here. Milla is going to have to finish off the Dark Mage down there. Let's just hope that she doesn't get hit by that one attack. That one is tone. Oh, she won't. She won't. Not even close. Cool. They're gone. All right, what's going on here? This is the tricky part. This is the tough part. Yeah, none of these guys can touch these two. Again, we don't mind these guys here taking some of the brunt of this. What's your range? 1, 2, 3. Your range is 6 movement? Yes, it is. 6. Good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh. You, our tin can, cannot enter their range, so they're just going to go as far up as they can. Eagerly awaiting to use the Master Seal. But yeah, we're going to drop back to about this range right here. Goes here. Goes here. Well, what's your evasion? Because whoever goes there is potentially going to get hit by 2 attacks. Okay, 2 attacks. Your evasion is 34, and it's only okay. So if both you and you pile up on her, that's trouble. Is Tristan the one for that job? It's a very strange thing to say, but we think it is. Thanks. All right, let's support one another. It's incredible. Moving such quickly. We know how this conversation goes. We know how this conversation. It's like she's the finesse one, he's the brute force guy. Okay, this is what that conversation establishes. Cool. We have nothing wrong with that. They're good roles to have, but they don't need to be talking that much. So Alicia and Utah have a convo gonna happen. Okay. Tristan over here. Yeah, just patch him up. Patch him up. Can't you support here? Does she have to be the one to initiate the conversation? She might. She might. So talk it out with Gurley over here. You're the mage. If I'm not mistaken, you are Uta. Who the fuck is you? Shut up, bitch. I'm rolling with you. I have to bust a cap in your ass? You smell bad. This conversation should have ended 3 sentences ago. Crocodile hack. Good to see you. Yeah, we're back. We're back, baby. We're back. Yeah, the old controller, it's not dead. It's just incredibly unreliable with how it's firing. We knew that time was going to come sooner or later. We were actually hoping it wouldn't have started sputtering as it did. It is got some function to it, but let's just say it's not reliable. We're not calling it dead. It was very effective for what we're doing. So to use baseball scouting terms, we've got something 40 grade here in the interim, so it'll do in a pinch. It'll do in a pinch in the interim while we get our original setup here. And yes, it is an Xbox. Not only is it an Xbox controller, but it's a knockoff Xbox controller. Who fired me as a guy? That's what I want, to be amazing. I mean, this seems like a very curious and stilted conversation. Not stilted, just hackneyed is the phrase I would use. Okay. It's actually a nice conversation there. It's a productive conversation. Usually those conversations end up doing nothing but, costing us all some precious seconds of our lives. Izzy, please stop. She's not in the front line, you ding-dong. She's behind Tristan. Tristan is going to protect the miladies. Though maybe not her. You look like, a little too mannish for him. a little bit too much testosterone shots here. Have you ever heard of the phrase virilization? It's what happens usually with women when they take testosterone shots. They make them look more like men. One side of it is the cranium expanding in size. And that cut going, yeah, we know, blah, blah. We haven't sat through that conversation yet, but we have a feeling how we know it's going to turn out. Okay, cool. Again, build that wall right here. All right, this looks good. Yeah, this looks good. This one's coming down for him. We hope that things turn out well for him there. Because we have to speak to him next turn. We are going to position him in a way such that he's within 5 squares of him right here. So let's count it down. Fine. Every time Clara faces off, blood pressure goes up a bit. Oh! It's like Kevin really needs to get out. We don't think he's going to make it. Take 2 and action. Not even going to worry about it. A traitor's elegy, indeed. Okay, so now we know how that one's going to go here. So she really doesn't need to go south here. We would like to see what's going on here in this house. Sometimes these houses give us something. Sometimes they give us a waste. Sometimes they give us a waste of our time, which is what happened here. Gotta believe visiting this house with Kevin is beneficial in some way. Duolingo, let me get it. All right, new plan. Plan is to get Duolingo out there as soon as possible. Just get him out here. Get him up here as close as possible. He thrusts a few puke heads with this lance. Gets a level. We think he gets to 18. He becomes 17. Oh, he's actually not especially close. Damn. Well, we're gonna have him do that anyways. They are all we're going to have our big boys go north. Our big boys are going north. Not going to worry too much about what's happening here. Simply not. We would like to take some of the heat off of Kevin. And we think that a good way to do that is to put her right on the edge of this attack range right here. Maybe here. Maybe right here. We recall she was here last time. She was a little bit aggressively going south. That's not what's going to happen here. She's going to go right here. Take a little bit of heat off of these guys, off of Kevin here. But she didn't need to go this far south. When she goes here, she should be able to turn, or rather here, She should be able to be in a better position to assist Kevin in the north. This is what he needs. And he needs to be smited in that direction, and the one to do that is, of course, Sword. Cool. Cool. Believe that the item situation is about as good as it's going to be. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, we thought it would be. Now, we don't know what skill Ulysses got when speaking to Uta there. We don't know what skill she got. It looked nice. It seemed nice based on the conversation. It'd be like, hey, I want to make things burn. I want to start fires. I'm looking for the police to have a file on me for arson. Cool. And she thinks that's a good thing. Now she's a little bit problematic. They are going to be marching in this direction here. We should probably actually be particularly aggressive with Hugh, but no. Yeah, we're looking to ascend you as soon as possible. We were looking to ascend him as soon as possible last time. In we go, everybody. All right, we're here to check the tech specs here. For those concerned, our proportion of dropped frames is very low, and we're excited about that. All right, let's go. Again, you need to be shoved. You know, we think that the Deftones have a song about you called Shove It, Shove It, Shove It. Well, that's what Stort is going to do. So she can be shoved and go right here. We go lightning for added evasive powers. Okay, so you're going to be, we were expecting to get 2 units attention to her, and that's what's happening. Cool. You shake her ass for Stord. Stord is going to make his way north. Stord is going to make his way north. With Duolingo here. Duolingo is going to attract the attention of, well, actually both of you. But in actuality, just you at first. He is going to go on the edge of his attack range. With that there bow. Everybody else gets close to him, while also pushing west. The direction they should go is west-northwest. Generally in that direction. Because they have to get to Kevin. But also, they're going to cut off the main line, which is in the general direction, from the general direction of north. That is what is happening over here. Cool. Thinking of actually giving it to Royce too. Yeah, let's give them the chance to attack Royce. This mage is probably going to go after Duolingo, and that's fine, but if they wish to go after Royce, that's probably even worse for the mage. Either way, we're here for it. Let's go. Have the animations off. We'll turn them back on after this here enemy turn. Okay, they went after Royce. That's curious. Okay. That's probably why they knew an incredibly tepid set of gains was on the way for Royce. Good job, Milla, dodging that there attack. Okay. This is, so far from an evasive point of view, so far better. Maybe not. Shut up, both of you. So she is going to go northward. This is where she's going to go. But first, this group is going to cut this way. We think you should be able to do this. Fine. Hey. Okay. Okay. Really good set of gains on you there, Logo. Really good. All right. You know, we were a little bit concerned about handing you the Armor Slayer there because it would weigh you down by a bit. Now, these soldiers here, these soldiers have some pretty thick weapons on them, so you're probably not getting double teamed. You're afraid that you would get doubled off on. Either way, that was a very good set of gains, and 4 good arrows puts you in the hall. Let's put you in the hall right now. You gotta wonder, this thing's slowing down the command center. Seems like it's moving a little sluggish over there. You go here. Again, you should not be, it's gonna suck to have to face the arrows once again. It's not going to be what we're looking to see. But she has to get out of the way of these guys right here. She's just got to do it. No, not loosen. Not looking to knock them loose. You're looking to do some mending with it. Jaden Dash QLT or Q2L. Pretty good, pretty good. Pretty good, yes. It is a... Good to see Jaden. Jaden from YouTube says, what a great time of the day. It's the best time of any day is when Andrew Benintendo Great just can grace us all with Andrew Benintendo's presence. And when Jaden can grace others with Jaden's presence, it is a good day for them. Pleasure and treasure, fat loot. Yes, that's every and any word in that sentence is good to us there. Hello, you beautiful, refined gentlemen. Now, Royce is about to refine this weapon up this little puke kid's ass. Oh, you're hitting him awfully hard there. Okay, fine. Fine. And you have Duolingo here just dominating. The issue we have here is that we thought we'd be a little more dominant coming out of the, just coming out like that. Not quite is what is happening here. And equally vexing is that you can't really dance for anybody who's going to attack again. She can't take 3 hits. She can't do it. All right, you are going to simply do this. How much damage are you doing? How much damage are you doing with this? 18. 18 damage. Okay. Oh yeah, this is fine. This is good. Okay, let's not use our evasions on 0 damage attacks. That's not what we need to see. So I see you love this. That's not what we need to see. We need to see that even less. Very good. Very good. Okay, so we'd like to get... What? How well do you do it? Tristan! There are some serious holes in Tristan's game here, but physical defense, especially against swords, is certainly not one of them. Okay, like to see this. Like to see this. Gonna look at your range here. Okay. Cool, sure, fine. Tell you what we're gonna do. This is a little bit of a risk, but we're gonna do it. Ah! We thought your dance range was here. God damn it. All right. Just say that who's in the biggest trouble here? Probably her. Probably her. She can, well, can any of these mercs get her? Oh, you can get her. So can you. Is your defense terrible? Actually, your defense isn't terrible. It's just not good. This one's going to hit you for 18. Or this one's going to hit you for 10. Okay, so you should survive. Should. I'm gonna look at you. Okay, cool. Making sure this one can't touch her. You just get closer, Don't be stupid. Who goes? Oh, you two can go. Wait a minute, hold on. Hold on for a minute, we're not done. If you think we're done, actually we are kind of done. He cannot withstand 3 attacks from anybody, so he won't. He can, though, withstand 1. The enemies might be more interested in attacking her than they are in her. She's a much higher ticket target. Either way, we will be putting Perseus in the way of this guy right here. Actually, Perseus should be running toward you. He's going to try that this time. You are going to bait this guy. Let's go. Let's do this. Again, Kevin really should be able to just easily brush aside these axe-holding pukeheads. It's those who come after. They're trouble. Royce getting absolutely beat on. 13 HP. He's in trouble. Oh yeah, Royce is dead. Royce is dead. He is dead. Royce is dead. Not even going to throw the sword there, because we're not both hands are occupied. I think he wasn't the one we were concerned about. It's because we grabbed the sword slayer out of his hands, isn't it? You know what we forgot to do? It's just reminded us. Dude, we forgot to buy weapons before the battle. Okay, let's roll it back. Royce, you're spared. We just remember, we gotta get a magic sword. We have to get a magic sword, and Oh, what else did we get that was actually good? A magic bow for Adventure Girl. But Roy should spare it for now. Yeah, hand axe. That's what we were going to get. Hand axe. That's actually what we were supposed to get. Nice remembering there, Crocodile. Nice remembering, because, like, one thing we notice about hack authors, almost always, weapons that have both direct and indirect attacking capabilities, they put those at a premium. They put those at a premium. Oh, wait, we already bought that, didn't we? That's why our funds are so low, isn't it? Okay. We already bought the stuff, didn't we? Oh well, we feel a little bit. We feel a little compromised having done that. I feel like we're compromising in something because we just resetted when Royce died. And that reminded us that we didn't go to the shop before the battle. We didn't go to the shop before the battle because we didn't need to go to the shop before the battle. Oh well. Try this one more time. So what appears to be viable is this right here. When Perseus pops onto the map, he can move to his greatest extent both turns to Kevin. And should be able to survive there. Should. He's got a couple arrows pointed in his face. He might need some luck. And if we send a Milla to the south, that should take just enough heat off of Perseus there. So Kevin may fall back like a smart unit. Like a smart blue unit. Not like an idiot green unit, which is what he is now. We're here to double his IQ, at least double, so that's what we're here to do. And doubling his IQ from 11 to 22 is not going to do him much good. Okay, so let's go ahead and see these guys here. Scored needs a hand axe. Well, he's probably better off with the hatchet. We're going to give him. Because Scored is the power guy. He's the speed guy. Although he's got plenty of power. He's the skill guy. 65 strength gains. 50 strength gains. And they're equal here. Maybe his base was higher. We do think he's outperforming here. We do remember pressing the button in the command center for Roysha his fair share of times, put it that way. And we don't think it's because he's gaining resistance. All right. Cool. Again, we like putting her here. That worked well. We definitely like putting her here. Putting her right there. So that's well, we can't move her. That's right. And Scored is going to go right here. We like the idea of sending the hypermobile units up here to chip away early. We don't like the idea of sending them up there like that because they may get ganged. And Duolingo is the only one who's reasonably into that stuff. All right. Cool. Let's just head on in now. We shouldn't need to hyper-optimize. Boom. Push a motherfucker. Oh, you didn't need that. Well, you got it anyway. Shake that ass, girl. This is an alright sprite. It's alright. Like, we'd prefer something brighter, flashier. If you must take up the dancing arts, we think that would be a little more appropriate in most dance-oriented settings. Okay. Again, but one of our units are going to be taking the hit here. And this is, of course, you. This has been decided. Other units going to be just backing that ass up. Like this. I am Tristan, a proper knight. I work so hard to make a deep voice that it damages my vocal cords. It contorts them in strange ways. Oh. Mage not attacking our tin can over there. How unfortunate. I'm hoping to get a head start on that killing. Look at Milla, proving once again that 5 seems to be the lucky number here. Wait, no, that wasn't a crit. Never mind. Milla, we take back our concords we said about you. Okay. Maybe she should have grabbed Haven Wrist. That may have been able to kill this one off. We are aiming for this number to come down. That's why you take lightning here instead. Shut up, both of you. Not even going to think about it. You're going to run into them and them, okay? If they double team and kill you, they double team and kill you. This is simply the way nature works. Okay, cool. Cool. We don't think that's what's going to happen. There's just too much happening right here. Okay. He shoots, he scored. It's never a terrible idea to have scored, go in and start fights. There's a 14% chance he Colossuses, which means that when you're really, it would be especially beneficial, there's a 0% chance. That's okay, baby. Axe powers, activate, go. Don't activate quite yet. Okay, probably better to give him the kill here, as that would get him more experience points, and we are interested in putting Duolingo here on the experience point fast track. But we're also looking to mitigate our damage up in this bitch. And you can see there's a pretty good chance that he's taking damage. But there's a 100% chance he gets gains here. Okay, curious magic gaining on you. What's going on there? Like, are you trying to be a mage up in this bitch? What's going on there? What strangeness is this? Yeah, you do actually have a non-negligible magical presence. Cool. Dude, there's a problem with you doing this, Laurel. You're too soft. Yeah, just stick with lightning. Just stick with lightning. You've stuck with lightning all this time. Stick with it again. Okay, this is what's going to happen. Stand here like this. Support, don't attack. Tristan is qualified, very qualified to handle a three-way gangbang in case it comes from one and either two of these on one of his sides. This may happen. It probably won't. His defense is quite high. Okay, checking this out. So you can heal. Can you dance for her? Yes, you can. That's gonna happen. You first heal up. Let's heal up the man over here. You don't need to knock him loose. But you do need to get a nice, solid, robust set of gains here. Okay, that was a nice, solid, robust set of gains. Like, it was good. It was good. When you pick up weapons, we're a little worried this is a little low, but it's coming around. We have every reason to believe it will come around. Shake that ass, girl. We should maybe say pirouetting, because that's actually what she's doing. Give us 4 arrows. Give us 3 arrows. We should have asked for 4. Okay. Here's the attack range. Cool, cool, baby, cool. Cool. I'd say if one of those errant 21s hit him, it'll be... That's a... it'll be fun. It'll be fun. Okay. Actually, quite glad that happened. Quite glad that happened. Okay. Okay. A non-terrible exchange right there. The heat is being taken off of this crew here. Get out of here. And Milla is a sponge over there. A sponge for enemy attraction and a sponge for experience. That's what she is. Milla's crew is like probably an average of a full level behind where they could be. But she absolutely had to dominate on the east side in Chapter 12 there. She just had to do it. No question about that. And she does have to do quite a bit of dominating here in the south to take the heat off, take some of the heat off of Kevin over there. Cool. Way to go, Miller. See, what we don't like is what's happening here in Little. Don't like what's happening here. We speak to Kevin with Perseus. Shut up. We speak to Kevin with Perseus. Perseus is all of a sudden, you know, how many enemies have access to him at that point? Too damn much. This group may have curled too far north. They're here to cut off this group here. This is what they're going to try to do. Something tells me that they went a little too far north. Because he's got 3 sets of arrows in his face. Hits, okay. Got a lot of axes in his face, a lot of magic in his face too. We're simply going to try it out with Perseus, see how he does. Okay, everybody, you're back. You got some food? Okay, got some food. Some food. I should gotta consider. You see, burgers are good. They're fine. In case someone's watching their cholesterol, maybe watching that, and just consider other options. Some, vegans may be around. Hindus may be around. Or just bring all the beef. No, it's up to you, baby. One of our chatters here was called Eat More Beef 666. We call him Eat More. So we used to work with a guy, like a Hungarian fellow. We kept on mispronouncing his name as Eat More. He just says, yeah, my name is Eat More. Either way, we have some work to do here. Hi, Kevin. Whoa. Okay. Skill and speed. It's the traditional Swordmaster spread. Big magic gains too. Strength gains, okay, fine. We understand you're probably going to be using magic the vast majority of the time. These numbers aren't so great. This we're a little concerned about as well. Oh, and Dobie said on Twitch said there's enough for Soul. To bring enough food for the sun. That's a lot of food, baby. That's a lot of food. But this right here interests us like quite a bit. So does this. You're like an anti-mage unit. Yes, they do. Yes, they were. We're going to mention that. You see, one thing we like that not enough Romhacks utilize, Shobi, good observation on your part, is that with these units that have I actually got this by playing 3 houses. These very meat-headed characters like the do. Got no reason to even think about mage pass with them. So what we would have done if we were intelligent designs, and we're not. We're far more intelligent than designs, but go ahead. Is that, after his mage rank gets a certain height, he should be able to utilize this to add it to his strength occasionally. Hey, your magic is 10, but half of that is added to each one of your attacks. That'd be a cool thing that he should do for struggling up the mage path the whole time. Here, it's you should be able to utilize both of these. Especially if you're kind of a hybrid. Or you're somebody like Voice here. This number, maybe not high enough to be of any seriousness as a mage, but there's got to be a way to include this non-nominal number in something. Get back to work. We hand it off. Solid chance he dies. Solid chance he dies here. Okay. There's just too many weapons pointed at you. Let's face it. Now, these guys, their attack power isn't that great. But his defense is good, but it's not great. So Kevin is going to bail. Which one of you is the biggest threat? This, probably just you. How well do you do against all these mages here? Actually, they kick your butt. We actually meant to cancel that, but this is the action we were probably going to take. We are being incredibly bold with Kevin here. We're almost forced to be. YOLO time! Yes, Shobi, it's actually called a Kevin sword. Not only does he have a very basic name, the sword is given A name so basic it almost makes Iron Sword sound right exotic. This is there are too many of them. This is the design theme of the game. A great design mechanic, we say so ourselves. Take him out. Yes, Swordmaster has at least played this point in the hack. Agent Doppelhurst from Twitch says, Swordmaster, that's this guy right here, Kevin, has played this hack before, at least the first 15, 16 chapters. We didn't think about this. We wonder if this is a self-insert right here. That'd be something. That'd be something. They made him incredibly, made him interesting. That's for sure. You, how well do you do here? Okay, not terrible. Yeah, this is a straight up gangbang. And if we do this in a different way, good job, Barris. If we do this a little differently next time, I just say this is shading our units heavily south. That was okay. And yes, so many enemies, that is the theme of this hack. Yeah, numbers are the only things that matter. Because if you look at these guys, they don't have a ton of action going on by them. They just don't. Okay, we're looking to give Duolingo a kill. What can you do for us here in that department? You can do this. Yeah, do it. We're looking to get his levels up. He will be ascending after this goes all the way up. He's 60% of the way there to ascension. Again, Scored is a good pick to do some of this right here. Are you on a tree? No, you're not. Why is your hit rate so low, Scored? You're supposed to have high skill. Cool. Everybody here's good for 19 damage. You might be. Okay, do it. Roy maybe should have taken the aggressive position on the other side of Pukehead Archer there, but this is okay. Add a little iron to their diet, Izzy. Now, can't get over this is ostensibly an unascended unit over here. That looks very elaborate. So much detail for being unascended. Sup, girl? Shut up. Oh, wait, that's right. Damn, we were supposed to get that kill. All right, Laurel, see what you got over here. You can talk to girl over there. Hello, pretty redhead. Cool. Hey! Maybe these games will help you survive this gangbang. Okay, yeah. We recall you gaining those exact 4 arrows last time. Good to see. Good to see. Let's put this in the hall. What do you say? That's definitely, the command center's definitely a little slow today. Rampart 1117 speaks to us from Twitch. You had to help your older brother in a video game against the Gauntlets. I see. Couldn't make it on time. On time for this stream. That's fine too. We're here now, and that's what matters. This is what is most important. So, who gets the dance? Who gets the dance? Who gets the dance? We can't help but wonder if the hacker was into gangbangs, because this is the theme of the game. And I wonder if that's what they're into. That's a rather disturbing thing to be into. But, and we do mean to kink shame, by the way. And Duolingo. Okay, cool. Putting you here is potentially getting you in the way of all 3 of these guys. All 3 of these guys, as well as this one. But we don't think this one can quite. Actually, 1, 2, 3. Let's just see your movement range. Shake your ass, but watch yourself. Indeed, that's some good advice. Who gave us that advice? Is that like Ludicrous? I forget who that was. This is your attack range. Okay, good. You should be fine. You should be fine to take this arrow to the knee. You know, you're not in Skyrim. You're not some bitch who dies from an arrow to the knee. You're going to need 32 more of those. It doesn't quite have the same ring. It doesn't quite have the same ring. Hey, I took 33 arrows to the knee and can no longer fight. It's like, okay, fine. Someone must have really had it out for your knee, if that's the case. And you are 73. Okay, cool. I am Tristan. I'm a proper knight. I protect my ladies. I am here to protect, to assist the conventionally attractive ladies, and no one else. I am Tristan. Like, bitch, you're supposed to protect Andrew Benintendo's interests. Who do you think you're serving? Okay, it's a good start for Perseus there. We are readying for the post-Perseus world. See, Again, you compliment Perseus, it goes to his head. His odds of survival went from like 60% to like 26%. It's like dishing out compliments to people, it's usually a pretty good thing. Perseus is not those kinds of people. Way to go, Millie. Way to go, Millie. Taking that basketball player down. Is that guy wasn't dressed? He was dressed for the battlefield instead of the basketball court. Probably would have survived. She has yet to be hit. Millie has yet to be hit on this battlefield. Oh, yeah, Perseus' odds of survival just went down to like 6. Or did it? Hold on. Who can hit? Can you hit Perseus? Okay. Oh, 3%, bitch. What do you think about that? Think it twice. Think it twice before you step to Varus. Yeah, this archer might... Oh, fuck. All right, big, just bob and weave, Percy. Bob. I'll give him one more chance. But just one, just one, just one. Is this game over? Yeah, we thought it was. We're about to prepare the eulogy. It's actually game over. Okay. Take 3 and action. As we know, it's like for plot reasons, whenever a new unit shows up, it's like, hey, I got plot armor for this battle at least. I'm just gonna die halfway through the battle. Yeah. How do you like that? Okay. So now we know to really not move north at all with this crew. They are simply going to head this way a lot here. They're not going to move south, at least not yet. They are going to head west. And not, when somebody heads west, that's a euphemism for dying that people used in like the 60s. We're not going to be doing that, though a couple units might. They are going to be going in this direction, that direction. Okay, pretty much so they can fend these guys off without overemphasizing them. We don't think, at least we have yet to see any enemy reinforcements coming from up here. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. We thought about that, Shelby. We thought about that. It's like we sometimes, like we watched a lot of Kaizo, like Mario Kaizo games. It's actually not very good to watch. It's not a very good way to spend your time. You're literally spending like several hours watching this. Watching this really person who's really good at Mario games try this really hard thing, trying to pass this thing over and over again for like 3 hours. Now it's a great moment when you finally see him do it, but that's like, yeah, it's oh, this is attempt number 117. Oh, now it's number 118. Okay, and you see like the same 25 seconds over and over again. Or watching Ranked Iron League. Is that a, what's it called? Is that a Ranked Iron in League of Legends? Because when we were playing League, they didn't have Iron, just went Bronze, Silver, and so on. Once you got to level 30, it was like there. Or like watching Ranked Iron League. Yep, it may have been. Is Iron below Bronze in League? We actually don't know that. We haven't paid attention to the new ranking system. Okay, new plan. You are still going to take the top here. You are going to take the top here, and you are going to also, yeah, you're going to take the top here. We like the idea of having scored here, shove her over here onto this. We like her being the southernmost, she's going to be the southern kingpin. He is going to be the northern kingpin. We like that. All right, cool. Let's go. We know what we're here to do. This time you're going to go in there with Haven Wrist. Okay? Because you have wrists, and yeah, you're going to use them. We've got to build our wall right here. Just go ahead and build it up. I think we will leave the animations off just for now. And don't get me wrong, we look really good here with this control pad. But still, it's a very compromising look for us. Like, we're not as open, we're not as, body language is close, but also far. It's, we can't make use of as much space as we'd like. As we said, this will do in a pinch. It's 40 grade. Okay. It knows its place on the bench. Cool. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. Okay, good start for Millie. Good start for Millie right there. So we will be fighting a two-front war effectively here. Okay, Millie. Yeah, that's fine. Shut up, shut up, shut up. You're too slow, Varys. Not sure how you can think that. It's like, he's got this. This one's already higher than yours there, mercenary boy. He's got even that bonus now that he's on rough terrain because he can tough it out. That being said, he is still kind of a bitch. I'd like to get this mage out of there. We said we weren't going to lurch north, but by George, this is what we've got to do, isn't it? Tristan should be the one to do that. Tristan should be the one to finish it, as his resistance is terrible. You're going to be the one to start it, as your resistance is less terrible. Fine. Again, Tristan, with his big old weapon, is going to be in there. And he's got big defense. Can easily take this four-way gangbang among these, or this five-way gangbang, I should say, among all four of these mercenaries and this archer. Just had to not miss that, and he critted him 2%. What do you think about that, bitch? This is good, but we're not liking this combination of numbers right here. This is just too much going on here. Like, if this number was a few points lower, we'd say go for it. But low, such is not the case. Love how she's doubling up people with this. Knock them loose, baby. Is that a kill? We think it was. We chose that one because of the possibility of a crit. She got a crit there. Good job. Good job, girl. So scored. Okay. But what are you doing? You don't need to be doing all that. How much damage do you do? The archer boy over here? 8. That's not enough. Tell you what. You get your support in now. Where you fight, it's incredible. Wait here. You have an attack bonus by standing next to Tristan. Tristan allots that with his passive ability there. Who are you dancing for? All right, hopefully you Colossus over here. He Colossus over there. He Colossus over there. Thanks, Scored. So Scored is got a two-way gangbang coming in. That's simply how it is. Now, we should give him a Reaper to that effect. That would be a non-terrible thing to do. And we're going to do that. You take this too. What are you shaking your ass for? Why do you shake your ass for? Yeah, Redemption 6224 from YouTube says nice Colossus. It was. It certainly was. I'm embarrassed. By the way, how does it feel to be Redemption 6224 today, baby? I'm embarrassed. If I get triple teamed by these guys and they all hit, I die. So I'm not going to let that happen. What I am going to do is let one of them enter one of their attack ranges because I'm good for at least this. And Perseus is going to go south in case this is the right thing for him to do. There is no guarantee of that. Again, I like the idea of, these four enemies having access to her. That sounds strange, but I don't hate that idea. I don't like the idea. Here, that's just, you don't dance. It's going to be very strange to not utilize your dance powers here, but just don't do it. So you're going to stay right here. Four enemies is like the sweet spot. It takes the heat off of him. These are four enemies who are not going to be going to you. You simply have to remember to, take your stupid pole dancing, as their 8-inch heels off, and replace them with something a little more tasteful, because those are not good for dodging. Dismissed. Okay. That soldier hitting it in exactly 0% chance, that's if that one would have connected, that'd be some strange juju. Tristan! Okay, Tristan showing up to the party. Recall previously, the last time we did that for him, there was a very tepid set of gains. That one was not tepid, that was a Hall of Gainer. We don't have the pause function on this, but you get the idea. This is where we're going, after the fact. We don't think we've pushed that button for Tristan either, so this is playing his way into the negotiation table. That's right, you just... Oh, for fuck's sake, Miller. That was a 78, though. Fuck's sake, Miller. Did you grab your hoe heels again, your hooker boots? What's up, ladies? Shut up. I said we pushed the button for Tristan over there. We suppose we can try to map a pause function into this. Well, something to consider next time. Little screen transitions 4 hours long. We don't recall changing it. Yeah, it's like she needs to finish the job. She does. She missed 278s. This was like a 78. That was a 79, we didn't believe. Now she's almost forced to switch to the lighter tone to get this number down here. What's going on? Why? Is this... Millie, you weren't getting clonked by no 17s, were you? Let me just see this one. There's no way that's... So did one of them hit you? Well, one of them hit you with the 44. We knew that. This one hit you with the 24? That was weird. We understand they were holding your heavier to them. That slowed you down nominally. So you've got this coming at you. Okay, you've got all of this coming at you. It's a little bit of a problem. We could have Perseus come at you, but we saw what happened the last time Perseus tried doing this. Just go right here. Oh. Uta almost with the kill, right? You what? How well are you doing over here? You consider yourself a little bit of an anti-magic unit, but these are way too high. Look at this, way too high. We understand, at least Mage Boy over there, Dunce Cap has an ability that strengthens his magic whenever he goes up against a weapon-oriented pipsqueak like you. This number here is yeah, that's why. All right. Enough guff. Go ahead. Welcome to Games Builders. Pretty good, pretty good. You just did gain... You just did gain one of these, so you're basically a mage now. You gained the 5 for everybody, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. He gained the 5. Good. We're taking a little bit of a chance with her. Standing right there. Because you have access to her, you have access to her. You don't. You have access to her. Okay. Hoping that number would be a little higher, but that's okay, that's fine. Yeah. You two get over here. I'm gonna think about having just everybody here help out. Except Duolingo, who is just too far back. and movement too low. He should be able to mop up these two, no problem. How much did you do in here? 12. What you doing here? 13. This is vexing. A situation most vexing. You can do this though. What's your attack speed here? Your attack speed is 9. Your attack speed is 8. Your resistance is 5. Your attack is 11. We're going to have you come down here to throw an axe at you. So we're really interested in getting you off the map. The problem with that is that you have a magic gangbang coming for you, as well as an arrow to your face. You can't handle all of that, can you? And you can't even get this kill. Okay, let's just do it like this. And again, it's going to be her alone in the south. Just... she'll attract some attention there. Solid set of gains for our dancing girl. For our floozy, our little flapper over there. We scored you up for this. Cool. Scored, we'll get the kill. Alright, Royce is going to stand right here. Just grab your hatchet and stand right there. What to do about Perseus? If Perseus goes here, again, he gets gangbanged. He gets gangbanged up his fucking ass. He's already getting gangbanged where he's at now. He has to stay out of these mages' way, okay? This is the zone out of which you must stay. Just don't worry about anything else. Well, he's going to be here. Let's see how he does with it. You know, we've had enough priddling and prattling about over here. Okay. All right, Kevin avoiding the attacks he's supposed to avoid. Okay, here comes the fireworks for Perseus's face. Oh, Utsa getting clobbered. All right, Uda might die. Uda did die. Oh. Okay. We thought that was a game over for us. We're doing a eulogy for Utsa over here. And let's just say Perseus is all kinds of screwed over there. Holy shit, is he screwed. We don't do a ton of swearing here, but damn. All these guys with their weapons just thinking, yeah. It's like this, yeah, I'm gonna eat some Perseus stew today. Okay, we know how to handle this. We know how to handle this. Take 4 and action. We know how we're going to handle this. No, you don't need a smite here. This is what we're going to do. Okay. Get her over to Kevin as fast as possible. This is what's happening. Next turn she'll be able to, set it up with Kevinator there. Oh, hi. Forgot you were there. Oh well. Oh wait, none of you can hit him except for you. Let's get you guys over here. Lest you should get any ideas. Alright, build that wall, baby. Build that wall. Cool, let's go. Something tells me that, especially playing on hard mode, that it's the chapters in which she can be deployed are going to be, they were just designed for Carla to be in. Oh, what a way to almost one-shot that dorky little dunce cat. Okay. Go Duolingo. Shut up. Okay, right away, you just forgo everything else. You talk to the man over here. Sup, Kay? We know how that conversation goes. Now, Kevin, don't get in the way of those archers quite yet. You can do this instead, can't you? Good. Cool. And you can soften him up for Thief Boy. That's exactly what you did. Now, the problem with you going like this is that it might get you in the way of too many of these guys who can, well, gangbang you to death. You should be able to handle this one, whose attack is 12, and this one, whose attack is 18. Just fine. Okay. Making things a little exciting for us there, aren't you, Barris? Yeah, that's fine. Be interesting to have a very slow thief here. Just somebody who's a thief, but they're tanky. They'd be a mugger at that point. They'd be a very non-conventional thief. They'd be, if Final Fantasy games have mug command, where you steal something and then you do damage, as opposed to just steal something. Be like a big burly thief, like a berserker. It would mug and then do extra damage, pummel them into submission and take their stuff. Just the things we think about. Okay. Let's see what's going on over here. We're interested, as previously stated, in getting this number up for you. It's not high enough. Let's get it higher. Cool. Separation. Alright, not bad. I mean, you get hit kind of hard there. We know how this is going to be handled over... Oh, fuck, we forgot to give him a hand axe, didn't we? Okay. We think we can get it to you. First of all, you shake that ass. Just go right here and shake that ass. And you get some gains. Holy crap. Now, dancer units aren't usually here for the stats. But she may wish to maybe take more of a direct role, maybe more of like a straight up butt kicking role. It's a tanky role. Notice you got both HP, speed, defense, resistance. Just be a tank. Just abandon the dancing arts and become a refrigerator instead. Put this in the hall. So calm down, Crocodile Act. No reason to cry, baby. That's just... Sometimes you get them. Sometimes it looks like these 30s are all popping. All right, let's see what's going on here. You are here to do this. Don't mess us up here. Okay. All right, score does exceedingly well. Scored! Swinging and missing at that 90. Come on, baby. Get the grind out of your eyes. We were hoping you hit both so you would kill him with this. That's not going to happen now unless you crit. Okay. Tristan, as we said before, very qualified to handle an absolute butt kicking to his face. Okay, Royce, let's not see if flub this up. He flubbed up a 90, which is why we had to take this positioning with Tristan. We were hoping to put it here. But alas, we didn't. He had to go up here and he had to take now a roll further away. He's trying to head west. Okay, good. Way to see that you took our words to heart. We can work with that. We can work with that. Tell you what, you're gonna start the fight here. Rice. Now, first scored, misses a 90. Now she misses an 83. Let's just get those out of the way now. Get those bad misses out of the way now. So if that's all that happens, we're not going to flip out. All right, who is under threat here? Who's under siege? You have a Reaver weapon. Okay. Why don't you just go here? Neither one are in especially great peril, but this does get her numbers up. Okay, that was tepid. It's not going to pretend like it wasn't. Where are you going? Let's go. Oh, Laurel getting pounded. Laurel may not survive. Oh, never mind. Laurel will almost certainly survive. No, Varys has to survive that arrow that's going to come flying at him. We think he can, as they have just a basic bronze bow. Laurel or Varys should have like 2 HP left after the exchange. All right, Millie. Reaching back a bit for that one. Okay. Varys staying alive. God! Let me see this, hold on. What were the odds of him getting hit there? 61%. Are you shitting me? Here's the thing. We'd be more than happy to accept that. The huge problem with that, he's carrying items. Carrying a clown nose. Carrying a specialized sword. Carrying a killing edge. That's why, remember when Perseus died that one time, took the items out of his hand. Got to remember to take the items out of his hand. So let's arrange this now. Those booming gains for Carla, though, are now lost in the ether. Let's go. Again, that last strategy worked very, very well. Swimmingly well, even. Suppose Carla were to have died in the previous chapter, this would be a whole lot different. Yeah, just go right here. Okay. And again, you are here to bait this Pukid. Here is the attack range. You're here to go on the edge of it. Everybody else here is just gonna line up. Let's go, people. Cool. Milla not exactly having her dodging shoes on now, is she? It's fine. Like, she's only taken 2 per hit. Shut up. What's up, dude? Shut up. You think you know what to do. Okay, so the bigger threats lie this way for him. Too bad he has to go in the way of all of them. He doesn't have to, but he's going to. Kevin, take your sword and just brush that dunce cap off that Pukid's head. Carla gets the kill here. Tempted to give it to her, but in another more accurate way, we're not. Cool. Cool. Varys, let's get those items out of your hand now, so you may die in peace. Just hold on to that there sword. We're not looking for you to get mage gangbang, but you're not going to be. Oh, that's just a B-level sword. Gotcha. Cool. All right, what's going on over here? This is your attack range? Fine. She should be out of everybody's attack range upon stepping here. Scored is now going to do this. Oh, first we're going to see some. Okay, this is a solid set of gains, but it doesn't merit any interesting reactions. Right, Scored. Heave this axe, this puke out over here. There we go. It's not so hard to hit 290s. And here's her buddy Roy. She's going to do this. So now we may set up the original plan as intended. It's very tepid, very tepid. It's just that Tristan comes this way. I am the mighty Tristan. Okay, 16 damage. Just curious, you doing 16 damage over here? No, you're not. Unless you crit. Which we're thinking that's not going to be the cards for. Just curious, what is this like? Okay. We're not going to let you do that. Sure. Oh, Tristan. Okay. Way to go, Big T. What's up, dude? Shut your mouth. She is here so that she'll probably attack her. She can fight back. It's because we didn't raise our shades, isn't it? You gained one arrow, which is of minimal use to you now. Okay. A little concerned about Archer Boy over there, pointing their arrow at Ulysses there. And Kevin taking it on the shin. Okay, there's a big miss right there. May that not be the only big miss our units trigger. Oh, Kevin, looking stupid out there. Kevin making him look stupid out there. He still has We thought you'd be able to handle yourself a little better against those archers. Alas, otherwise. Shobi from Twitch says this stupid chapter, many of them can be described as such in this game. But we're gonna tough this out. We're gonna do it. It's gonna be done. Again. Redemption 6024 says, Kevin, who told you you could be... God damn it. Yeah, that's he's supposed to be able to, as we said, he's ascended. Not level 1 ascended, level 4 ascended. Should give him a bigger advantage over a bunch of unascended Dukehead archers. Should. You'd think so. You'd think so. Okay, let's just go do this. All right, back at it. We know what we've got to do. If you've been paying attention to the plot at all, we understand if you haven't. But if you have, they're like, oh yeah, these enemies, they're unsophisticated. They're undertrained. They're unsophisticated. They have superior numbers, but we have heart. Well, not that we have heart. We have other advantages. It's like, they're really, actually, these guys not bad. They've got their ducks in a row. It's like, this isn't impressive, but they seem to, they've got the numbers and they seem to utilize what they've got very well. They match up against our units incredibly well. Yeah, hold on to that and wrist. Just do it. A little afraid it'll slow you down because it has before. Alright, we know where to put you by now. Oh. Redemption 6224 asks if we would call that ludonarrative dissonance. We're not familiar with the concept. Well, we're probably familiar with the concept, we simply don't know it by that name. Camilla is familiar with the concept and practice of knocking dumb little dunce caps off Cupid's heads. What's up, dudes? Shut up. Okay. Cool. Sure. We understand you can do some damage over here, Duolingo. So Duolingo should duo some damage. Let's get you to the front line there. Let's get you there. We don't like the direction you're taking. You're headed right for our dancing river. We say we're not especially appreciative of that. Get a look at your range here. Shake that ass. Welcome to Gainesville. Okay, very good set of gains. Very good set of gains. 4 good arrows and luck to boot. I think this belongs in the hall. Every time we push that button, it seems to move a little slower. Oh well. Okay, so you should be able to get this win in peace right now. And we're not talking about that win either. Now just go straight to Sword Reaver. Okay. As you can see, that was a 73, a very non-trivial chance of him missing. Alright, we can work with that. We should be able to work with that. Your luck is awfully high. We were hoping to turn you into a Devil Axe user, but this game assures us that the conventional Devil Axe, a Devil Axe that exists that whose odds of firing reduces as your luck increases, is not existent. And yes, it's usually, we believe it's 31 minus luck, which means if your luck was traditionally maxed out at 30, there'd be a 1% chance of it backfire. You can see the peak of luck is actually notably higher than that. It's probably 40. Burp, 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 burp. I am the mighty Tristan. Alright, how do you do here with your Hatchet? Well, you're going to throw that at them. It'd be great if you could Colossus statue, and that's fine. Now, one thing we don't like is having all 5 of these enemies up here like this. Not in the slightest of bits. Like, this is not good. Here's the thing. If this hits, assuming this hits and not this, 18 damage. Problem with that, Tristan can't do 18 damage. Neither could you, could you? Yeah, let's see what you're doing here. No, not even close. God damn. I hate this map. Dude, Tristan, he can do a lot over there. He can't survive this game. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna support your girl. Okay. Support your boy. Okay. Here's the attack range for me. You're gonna step right up here and do this. Third guy over here. And we're gonna do this for our girl over here. Solid. We can work with that. Just keep getting that. We're going places. We're going places. Just get your speed, get your resistance. You don't need, and get your HP. You can turn you into like a magic tank. You don't need your magic to be all that high. We can work around it. You know, you just get your survivability and survive. We're here for that. We are going to put you right in the range of you. It would have been a nice thing to have, actually. What's going on down here? Okay. What we are going to do here first, speak with Kevin. She is going to wait here. Kevin is going to visit this house. He should be able to, take care of business here with you. Well, this is the only one you're going to do. Then you can head on east, join up with the rest of the crew here. She is going to 1v these two right here. Okay, she can do that. She should be able to. If not, she's absolutely unworthy of having the noble lady title, and she should be stripped of it. She's going to visit this house he was just in. Okay. We like getting these ascension items. We prefer a diverse range of items being put into our pockets, but that'll work. Okay, scored. Taking it down. Oh, scored is going to die here, isn't he? Scored is one dead dude. Cool. Well, he tanked like 5 hits there. Let's hope we won't absolutely need him in the next battle. What's going on over here? Production crew, come on, we just had this talk. Let's only I have to fire you again. No, not quite there yet. Not quite there yet. All right. That's just going to have to do. Scored. I'm not going to say he's a one-trick pony. He's like a 1.5-trick pony. He knew what he was about. Now it's about hitting people really hard. And getting hit. Getting hit hard, too. That was also kind of his thing. You saw him take like 5 hits there. That was great. Didn't dodge any of it. That's his problem. It's just like his thing. Just one trick. Hit people hard. Done. That's his thing. Colossus triggered 14% of the time or so. His skill was 14. Colossus triggers at skill percent time. That would make sense, no? Either way, he was fun, and we enjoyed him. But now he is off to the great blacksmith in the sky, where he will sharpen more axes. We don't know much about his personality. He was supposed to be the straight shooting old dude as compared to the freewheeling wild boys. He's dead now. Scored! One for you. One for me. What's that doing all the way over there? Liquor for the homies. And for us. King J Breezy 2018. Good to see you. Yeah, a very opportune time for you to make your first message on Twitch there. But you know what? We got this, baby. We got this. Unfortunately, this is so annoying. He takes with him items, including the hatchet. Oh well. Gord was better. He's not actually dying, is he? Don't tell me we wasted some perfectly good liquor on him. Sup, girls? Shut up. Okay, we're all falling back. Everybody falls back. Fall back. Fall back. Sup, dude? Oh, crap. She's Okay, we know how we're going to handle this. Yeah, Scored said, he's like, oh man, I shouldn't have done that. And then Millie says, Scored, no, don't. And then Scored says, yeah, there's still stuff I must do. So that stuff that he must do is probably take time, our time, in the form of plot sequences. This is the productive way in which he spends his life. Okay, let's get moving here. Let's get moving. Again, we're falling back. This group has to fall back. This group's going to fall back a few squares, not too much more than that. Now, remember how badly these guys got to you. They were, they really pressed on me. You're going back here. This is as far back as you can go, and this is about as far back as you will go. What's their attack range? Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. We weren't planning on heading this way because we see this. But you're heading this way. Sup, dude? You do look kind of like scored there, don't you, Perseus? I have some news. Yeah, but this guy counted some enemies, and I'm sorry to explain after the battle. Okay, that was productive. Okay, Perseus, just pull back for now. Pull back, okay? Having a steel lance. If this one had an axe weaver, we'd be more than game to put them in your way. Such is not the case. Such is not the case. This is your attack range. This is your attack range. Any questions? So you are effectively forced to do this. This is what you're going to have to do. Again, arrows in her face. She's got reasonably good defense, but very low HP. She is effectively forced to do that. All right, cool, fine. You are going to... It's going to stand right here. Love how this right here makes this number go. Has no effect on this number. You go right here. Again, you just pull back, okay? You standing here is a recipe for disaster. You get back for now. Just for now. Don't worry about a thing. Stand back here. See this number. This combination of numbers is a little bit too high. Especially because he goes here and does this, and this combination of numbers also too high. Like you're really relying on him getting some dodges here. This combination of numbers not too high. All right, just pull back, Basically, it's like pulling back. It's strategically questionable, and here's why. It gets him out of the way of these guys right here. Away from whom he does not need to get. He needs to get away from these guys. These three. These four. You see, the advantage to him moving, and this is really the reason we're moving him, to get out of this guy's way. These three he should be able to get. We suspect he'll be able to avoid one of their attacks. If he doesn't, he's dead. He has to simply stay out of this guy's way. Okay? Get in front of Thief Boy over there. You can't get out of that guy's way. This is a huge problem. This is a huge problem. Because staying here puts you in this guy's way. It puts you in, well, these guys' way. Tell you what, why don't you stay up here? Can you kill this guy? You cannot, because why would you be able to? Why would you, a level 4 Ascended unit, be able to kill a physically fighting unit with low resistance with your magically oriented weapon? Why would that be? Who's only like level 11 too. Well, let's see what he's going up against here. Okay, so he has very little choice but to stay in your way. Okay, so there's 8 damage from here. There is 9 damage from there. There is 9 damage from there. That's 26. And we recall this being 10 damage. Yes. Right. And as we can see, Well, this number is awfully low. It's not 0. All right, YOLO. Okay, this crew has got some stuff they've got to do. But Scored here absolutely did tank 5 hits. It took 5 hits to take him out. That's pretty good if we say so ourselves. That being said, this crew here needs some help. This being said, whoever gives them that help is dead. Like, they're not long for that work. This is the case. So here's what you're going to do. You were hoping you'd get a kill. This is a kill. You see this number here. It's not high enough. No, it's not. Fine. Just do it. Now, you should be able to get this kill easily. You have this Reaver weapon. It does special damage to these special mercenaries. And yes, provided you don't love it. As you can see, this number here. Royce is not the skill guy that was Scored. Royce is the speed guy. There's speed and miscellaneous. Resists some resistance, some magic. But he was skilled enough to get that. Good. Good. Can we get 2 kills here? Can we get 2 kills? That's the question we're asking. Hi, Tristan. Hi, Alicia. Okay. Hey, Tristan, you good for 14? Of course not. Why would you be? Alicia, you good for 14? Why, yes. Yes, you are. Tristan, let me look at that ability. 3 physical damage. 3 physical damage. 3 physical. This is 6. Times 2, 9, if Tristan is standing right here. It's 18. You're good for 12. Not especially close. Okay, fine. Why would you be? You're good for 11. Okay. We'll take this. As reluctant as we are to do this, we'll take it. Can Laurel get this kill without any assistance? Yes, she can. Can she get a good set of gains here without any assistance? She can. Good set of gains. Good set of strength, which she needs. Speed, which that is her strengths, and defense as well. It'll all be helpful here. Put this in the hall right now, everybody. All right, we're back. Back and better than ever. All right. Look at you. We dance for Duolingo here. He's got a lance. That makes this 20-22. Goes up against him with a weapon triangle advantage. Still don't really like that. But we're going to do that anyways. Okay. Duolingo is going to soften him up, and Tristan will get the win. Oh, Tristan dealing just the right amount of damage. Tristan getting just the right amount of XP. Tristan getting a very tepid set of games there. Okay. Advantage Laurel in the Cavalier battle is in the games department there. Okay, what's going on here? We understand you're going to be coming at her if we have this conversation. How well is Uta going to do against Yuta? It's an attack of 22. Okay. Your defense is 6. Defense is 6, so you're going to survive. Attack speed of 4, attack speed of 11. What's up, girl? Shut up. Here we go. Operation Kevin's got to dodge a shot that, oh, for fuck's sake, Kevin. For fuck's sake! He got hit by like a 28 or so. Okay, let's have those archers pull back on their bow, and or the mage will do it. Shelby from Twitch says, "You and your stupid Kevin sword." It might be weighing him down a bit. It might be a little too thick for his scrawny pencil arms. Cool. Something to simply ascend him now to make things a little easier. Maybe we will. So he can just put himself out there and essentially tank the whole north side on his own. But we are going to not do that for now. We still think that, not sure how much good that would do us, because he's very easily tanking all of that in the north by himself, provided that he has a little bit of help. So we're thinking about making that the Duolingo show, but who else joins him? Because if everybody ganged up on him, like the mage is going to be the toughest thing for him to handle. We've got to do this carefully here, okay? We're going to put actually Duolingo a little separate here. Try to make it so that, here, I'll tell you what. Tell you what, we're going to do this a little different. Kevin, you're going to stand right here. Do we have any pure water? Let's see. Let's see if we have any pure water. We might actually have a pure water. Oh, we have no pure water. We do have this. I mean, it's nice, it's great, but it's just one. Redemption 6224, esteemed chatter from YouTube says, "Hello, my name is Kevin, and this is my only friend, Kevin Sword." Not sure how good of a friend it is to Kevin. That's the thing about it. It's a good sword. It's a fine sword, but we question how good of a friend it is. Like it's this number is not quite that high. It's maybe Kevin only insists on making friends with whom he is the dominant one. It's awfully insecure. And this is if you're gonna go with something this low. Cool, fine. But this 0 really should have a curved number in front of it. Just saying. Alright. So we're actually going to have scored. Scored returns, everybody. Scored is going to smite the window. So they'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. Would like to put him in the way of both of these here. Well, non-L score, we'll just call it that. We do plan on you. Okay. This is what's going to happen. She is going to dance for her once again. She does not have the benefit of a smite. She may have the benefit of a shove. Okay. Cool. All right, let's do this. Yeah, it's like it's not the Shelby from Twitch says W scored or something. It's more like a non-L. I'm not going to call it a W. Let's see what that is. Let's see what that is. Halfway between a W and an L. MNOPQRSTUB. W. Okay. MNOPQ. It's be like Q scored. Okay, we'll call it that. It's not. Something is not a W, but not an L. It'd be a Q if it's halfway in between. If it's more of an L, but not quite an L, it'd be like an O. O scored. And if it's a little bit more, if it's closer to a W, then it'd be like a, maybe like a S scored. No. That's nuance. Nuance. Oh, the lost art of nuance, everybody. The lost art of nuance. Okay. Boom. Here we go. Scored stat of this guy's way, but getting into this guy's limit. We didn't need to smite you there. We actually didn't need to do anything to you there, but we did anyways. Cool. Cool. So this one, this is important to get this one weakened. So he doesn't suffer through a 5-way gangbang again. That's why we're doing this. Cool. And it turns out he didn't even need to be here to shove her because she can reach her maximum distance here. We're a little concerned about leaving her open to this because she's going to get hit by it. And that's fine. Or will she? No, she actually won't. Shake that ass. So the best place to put her. This is questionable. Highly so. She has a vulnerability for those keeping score at home, for those worried about such things. Can she take this four-way gangbang? Should she take this four-way gangbang? Well, she's going to, because she's about that life. Okay, everybody just on the edge of that one. Just get on the edge of that one. We don't need to... Don't play hero over there. You can't because you can't physically be there, but you get the idea. No, I see. Laurel, getting a little too close there. Know your place, Laurel. Okay. 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 Duolingo one-shotting him good. Okay. She felt a little left out of the one-shot the stupid dumb champ off the map party, so she invited herself. We're glad she did. Quiet. You know what? Maybe we shouldn't recruit you quite yet. Got this wave coming at you. You think you can 1v this crowd down here? You can't. Just know right now you can't. What you can do... Sup. Shut up. Okay, so she's only within range of this guy. That's it. He is not going to stand there quite yet. We recall how well that went for him last time. It put him in too close to them. What he can do is get too close to them by assisting over here. How close can you get? How well can you do here? This is 5 damage. Let's think about all the attacks that are going to hit you if you come here, okay? And you probably can't even get rid of that Merc because you're underpowered. You see, you can't get rid of that Merc because you're underpowered. What is that ability you got there? Well, that's only at 1 range. Okay. 3 plus half of magic, so that'd be 9 damage. If you do this, let's see which enemies, if you stand right here, so you go throw stuff at this guy. We'll see how many enemies can hit you from there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 enemies. Right. 5, 6. 6. All right, we're going to take that chance. We are counting on you being able to avoid one of those attacks there, Kevin. And we are going to be counting on this crew to be able to eliminate these 4. This one can't get to Kevin. Not especially close. This is what we're going to be counting on. So let's do it. Yeah, you can't get discored over there. Oh, but you can, goddamn. How many enemies can hit scored? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 enemies can hit scored. Goddamn it. That's not even including these 4. Alright, let's do this. All right, cool. It's 13. Fine. Okay. I like it. I like it. Go ahead and try that. You get your 13 here. Hey, big miss right there. Big miss. And you go ahead and finish them with exactly 17. Cool. And you go ahead and get a big set of gains there, Rush. Solid. We'll take it. We'll take it. We find that to be acceptable. Tristan goes up here. Hit him with this. You go up here. Don't support quite yet. Hit him with this. You can get a kill. Should you? If you go there, who can hit you? 1, 2, 3. 3 enemies can hit you. Gotcha. Only 2 could actually physically get to you. So we don't think, well, can you get them from up here? Goddamn, all 3 can hit him. Fine. Let's see how much damage they're doing to her. Okay. Her 20 HP, 8 defense, 9 resistance. Cool. It's 8, 7, 7. That's 22. That is too much. Oh fuck, we didn't see you. Stupid, stupid. God damn it. Well, this kills off this guy. All right, let's see what's happening. Just see what's going on. Let's see what's going on. Yeah, this guy here is just hiding. Hiding right here in the middle of open door. Hold on, wait. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, boy. Yeah, buddy boy. Okay. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy boy. Okay, that... None of those are really going to help you survive, and that's what we're actually hoping that you do. And if these 3 all gang up on you, you die. And in fact, yeah, now you're in the way of him, 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 you're in the way of him. Cool. You get the dance, just get it. You get the gains, just get them. Good set of gains. You have no use for skill or minimal use for skill. It's not what we'd call a Hall of Gains level. Ah! Fine, fine, fine. Fine, fine, fine. Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, it's like I understand that. Physical attacks may be in your future. Damn, that was good. What's this skill? Oh. That is a skill that encourages you to take risks, but we're going to take this to the Hall of Gains first. It just keeps getting longer and longer, doesn't it, that transition? Hall of Gains indeed, King J Breezy, 2018 from Twitch. Hall of Gains, that was a robust one. That was a robust one. Okay. Now you can do this. But you didn't! Fire Emblem Kaiser, ladies and gentlemen. Not as fun as the Mario iterations. Duolingo is actually in some serious risk there. So is Carla. Now let's off to hell she goes. We are of the thought that the maps were designed with Carla in mind, so we're actually going to restart. Just do it right off the get-go. Okay. Right. We recruit him aggressively. Keep him here. And that gets him too close to the archers. Recruit him aggressively, and aggressively get him out of there. It gets him too close to the archers. He needs to get dodges there. We're going to keep him here. Grab that Master Seal there. Let's do this right away. Okay. Cool. Right up here, just like this. Don't worry about a thing. Take Haven risk, just go ahead and do it. Again, rather important that you be able to attract this one down. We're thinking about having you just 1v this whole group here. Let's give that a try. Why the heck not? It'll take about 10.5 years for him to do it. And this may, everybody raise your shades, shut your eyes, because we're picking randomly. All right, True Knight it is, everybody. See how he does. Just decided to say, yeah, this might help. And again, we're not sure it helps very much. We actually didn't get a look at those games. We were too busy trying to be delightfully random over here. We think General was probably the better path for him, considering as though that True Knight probably lowers this. But hey, if we pass this, he's True Knight all the way. Yeah, I'm not sure he's quite got the cap for that, but who knows. Then again, we get all the way to 30 here, so there's that. Everybody else here go to the south. We trust that with your ascension, you can rather handily... Let me see this. Okay. We trust that with your ascension, you should be easily able to take this one out all by yourself. It's the first try. One shot him. This crew is going to head in the general direction of, like, just due west. What's going to be happening? Okay, good start for Millie over there. Of course, Roy had to just walk right in the way of that mage like some asshole. Okay, so Milla holding Habenrist here is clearly the correct spot, is it? Clearly the correct move, as opposed to holding lightning. It just causes her to do just the right amount of damage to kill the enemies, as opposed to just weaken them. If they were weakened, they can have a chance to swing their swords, or in their cases, bows and magic tomes again. Now they cannot. What's up, dude? Shut up. So the plan here is to wait up here, okay? He's going to take it from you, and... Okay, only you. You wait here for now. You just go ahead and you visit this place. You take that from me. We trust that that item may be different if some other unit went and checked that out. So frustrating. We went through the trouble to ascend him. He doesn't even get the kill. God damn it. God damn it. And this is even less damage. Fine. You know what? What's going on over here? God. All right, fine. Hey, Royce, you're feeling bold. Fuck you. You know that. No, you're not. Scored, you feeling bold. You feeling daring. We saw Scored get dominated pretty bad earlier. And he's got these 3 enemies coming at him. Oh! Let's just say Scored remembers. Scored remembers. That was a pretty good time to bust that out. Again, you still have these 2 probably coming at you. Probably. This one might go to her. I mean, she's a higher prestige target. Maybe lower defense, and lower defenses on her. She's also speedier. All right, what's going on up here? Royce, we understand you've got something to say. No, Roy, step back. Step the fuck back right now. Go right here. Yes, we'll do this. Shut up. So Laurel may get it on 3 sides here. 1, 2, and 3 from the archer. The archer decides to do this. Laurel is not the toughest cookie in the jar. Bless you! Cool. Cool. Alright, that was cool. That was cool. Speed magic, good for you. Normally, magic might be a little, I don't need to emphasize that as much with your staff users, since the strength of staffs can offset the low magic total. However, here the strength of staffs is lower, so this becomes a more beneficial thing to have. Alright, this group is actually pretty much right where they should be. So you can dance here just to do it. This is why we do it. Maybe should have waited another turn for that. Oh well. We'll take it, we'll take it. You can march this way. March that way. That doesn't do us a whole ton of good there, but you did it. Now we're interested in taking some of the heat off of these guys. We know just the person to do that. It's you. Okay. Here goes nothing. But in another more accurate way, here goes everything. Okay. Tristan, toughen up, baby. Okay, look at Tristan over here. Okay. Yeah, this is what we thought would happen. Just take the heat off the people over there. Okay. And Tristan is one tough cookie. We will be pushing the button for him momentarily. Okay, way to go, scored. Making him miss on that one. Okay. Milla reaching back. And Vera simply looking stupid over there. Thieves really aren't known for their sense of style, so they often do look stupid. Shut up, shut up, shut up. So what's been going on here has been very good. Quite good. She's taken out, she has actually thinned out this crowd by her own damn self by quite a bit. The only enemies who remain are axes, and they should not pose any threat to heaven. They should not. But will they? Alright, this is fine. Alright. Alright. You can probably 1v2 this group very well, as long as you don't move any closer. You stay right here. Because you're not looking to get into Dunce Cap's range right here. You're simply not. Yeah, why don't you hit this so you can assure that this one cannot flux on you, that this hater cannot flux on you. Good. 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 There is a group up here who needs to be dealt with. And they will be. You know what? We can actually use you for a kill, couldn't we? Yes, Alicia can get the kill here with a certain sense of panache. Laurel, we understand that you feel like, you know, feeling a little overshadowed by Tristan. For pretty good reason. By the way, celebrate Tristan's set of gains right now. This is fine. Do it. Hey! Big miss. Nice dodge. Clutch of you. Okay, so. Okay, solid set of games. Solid set of games. We're not putting that in the hall, but you keep doing that. There's a place for you in the crew after. When the time comes to have a bench, you may not be an instant bench. Okay, we have something we gotta do here. We actually got quite a bit to do here. And we are in the mood for doing it. Okay, so you cannot one-shot either one of these things. What we can do is this right here. I like it, yeah, we're going with it. Okay, I like it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna look at you. Cool. Royce, buddy pal, what can you do here? Okay, it's actually a non-terrible chance of hitting him. We're not gonna have you do that. We're gonna have you do this. What's going on here? All right, cool. Okay, we can work with this. We can and will work with this. He's in a spot, that's for sure. Tristan. Here's why. After we see Royce's games. Oh, Royce. Okay. We don't know how much use you'll have for magic, and luck basically doesn't count unless your name is Octavia. Solid set, baby. Solid set. Solid. Tristan is facing. Oh, Tristan is not necessarily facing a three-way gangbang. We don't think that's what he's about, but you never know if someone looks like this. Yeah, okay, because all three of them have access to Tristan. You don't. Yeah. No, you don't. I'm to think of it. I mean, you can't kill anyone here. Okay, we know what we're going to do. We were hoping this would be a kill, but fine. So Swordmasters do not, repeat, do not allot you a crit bonus. They may allot this right here, man. Like 3 plus magic over 2. This should be 9 to hit and crit. So not the crit bonus we were hoping for, but it's fine. You are of very low HP. Yeah, you're going to attract, or you're not going to attract them. Interesting. Okay. We recall putting Mage Girl here last time, and she was able to attract them. Maybe she's more attractive than Millie over here. Possible. Doing that will also give him a small HP bump. He needs it. And he's got no healers around to help him out in that department. Good look here. What's going on? A chance you can one-shot this guy, just one-shot them right off the map. Well, 1%, a little less because this isn't, it's just good. Good. Now you're getting close to 15 here. You're getting very close to 15. You will not be the one to do this thing. You're not going to be the one. This is your attack range. This is yours. You stand right here. Let's see what they do about it. Okay? You are here to get into his attack range without getting into theirs. So, do it. You are here to get this kill, so go ahead and do it. Yeah, we are strong appreciators of the feather story. We were thinking, hoping it'd be for... We are not strong appreciators of that set of gains. We were thinking, hoping that it'd be for more classes, but... And it may be, but it is a B-level sword, so you gotta be kind of skilled to use it. You just need to move and get out the way, as they say. We have a healer here, and she is here to heal her. Needs to be done. Who gets the dance? The healer. Let's not kid ourselves here. She deserves it. She has earned it. And she's going to get it. You could actually do some non-parable damage to this guy. Yeah. So hold on to that there magic sword. Shake that ass for Ulyssia here. Ulyssia is going to go help out Tristan. This is what Ulyssia is going to do. Whose way will Ulyssia be? Will she be in your way? Right, that's kind of cute. She doesn't need to be, so she won't. He's just going to see if she were to choose to stand here. What kind of hell would she be in? That's Tristan up good as new. Let's go. Okay, so Kevin should be able to navigate his way around the axis as well as anybody can. The expected result for our entertainment there, for our energizer and our invigorator. So you know it's going to get the dance right up there. It's of course going to be Duolingo. Duolingo is perfectly suited to handle that wall of cavalry up there. That's literally in the title of his job. Everybody else here is pulling back. Like they're pulling back. Everybody just go this way. Don't worry about a thing, baby. Don't you worry. Talk to me. Oh yeah, we don't have time for this chicken chip bullshit. Your attack range, okay, cool. We like that. What's your attack range? Okay, cool. What's your weapon? That's your attack range. Alright, we're curious to see the conversation, what skill she gets out of this. And we're going to do that here. Talk it out. Okay, well, we'll find out after this. Heal up Thief Boy. Heal up Thief Boy. He's got a couple of really good items that we're not interested in losing. So this has turned out to be a very beneficial. Oh. Some tells us that when she ascends, no matter to what she ascends, it's going to be like, hey, when HP plus 5, plus 25, you get a bonus in defense and resistance. That'd be nice. She's all about that high-risk lifestyle. That's what she's about. Okay, this is what you're going to do. We do believe Izzy is within this one's range, and that's fine. She can take it. Oh, no, she's not. Cool, 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 cool. You're talking to anybody now? Or not? You get right over here. Oh, there's a lot going on down here. But not so much that we can't deal with it with these. Scored, we think this one has her name written all over it. Why, yes, it does. And we do believe this set of games has your name written all over it. Why, yes, it does. That would have been a real scored level if you would have gotten skill with it. But as you can see, that is capped. That is capped, no cap. Holy crap, look at your movement range. What the hell? What got into you? Okay, this is the advantage that they have over generals. Is likely one more here, so that's kind of good. We don't mind that one bit. Why don't you try to stay out of this guy's way? Okay. You're only going to be in this guy's way first. And this is a good thing. Yeah, sure. Say hello to this guy. Guy's not important. He said so himself. Fine. Okay, things are looking up for us pretty well over here. Where's our healer? Or any healer, really, to heal up stored down there. You were our healer, but then these other two ladies, you can't reach them. Kind of sucks. Don't do that. What are you doing, Carla? We know what we have to do. You can talk to Gurley over here, just not now. Okay, so you're going to be shaking your ass for Milla. And Milla is going to heal up Gord down there. We were hoping somebody unascended could do it, but Milla is just fine. She could also take these two out, or at least this one. We don't think that one can hit her. And Milla is also going to have an extra cheerleader by him in the person of Royce. Sup, dude? Yeah, it went swimmingly well. So this is what's going to be happening next. Holy crap. Okay. Agent Doppler says we're getting group encountered. Yes, we are. Yes, we are. This isn't. Yeah, this is stupid. As they said, the level design is not this game's strong suit. Yeah, you're getting absolutely dominated if you stand out here. Holy crap! Yeah, this game is terrible. All right, we know what we're going to try to do here. My God, this game is terrible. All right. God damn it. God damn it. God damn it. Tristan. This is a Tristan job. Get him out of there. Cool. Get him out. Everybody just go back as far as you can. Go back. Who's going to rescue Tristan? There's only one who can do that, and that's Laurel. God. Good God, this game is terrible. Redemption 6224 from YouTube says, "Oh man, 11, 4,000 enemies teleport behind me without warning." Well, then you'll love this game. That is this is the primary design. That's the primary design feature of this game. What's up, dudes? It's sure to be a productive conversation on down the line. What's up, dude? Got some drugs. You know what? Wasn't that you're this big? You know what? Just don't worry about it. Fuck it. It's YOLO time, bitches. Well, our dancer is dead, so is our healer. Oh. Well. What are the odds of that hitting? I mean, we're not doing this without her. Like we said, we are playing under the assumption that she is going to be an essential character in future chapters. The design for this is just that is that restrictive. So she is effectively. We're not even especially big fans of dancer units. We'd rather just let's just put another bruiser in there. But we are of the thought that she's going to be needed down the line there. Okay, let's do this one more time. We did very well that time, all things considered. If Zara was here, things might be a little different, but she's not. She's been our only death to this point. But that's largely because of the structuring of the game, and because of our stick-to-itiveness, we'll say. We did not need to ascend Duolingo here. That did not really... that did not really do much, didn't do it. Oh, we think that... Yeah, she is... If she's not utilized in this chapter to get her over, your odds of success are way lower. You need a lot of RNG, you need a lot of good juju. That's why we're thinking this is probably not the only chapter for which she's this necessary. All right, let's go back in. Duolingo is not going to be ascending. he's not going to be ascending at 16. Happy to ascend him at about 17 or so. The strategy for the next turn is probably to retreat south. This separates the cavalry from the dark mages. That is the idea that's what we're going to try next time. Because bringing them down here means they're going to come this way and then go south, eventually passing up the dark mages. If they decide to go diagonally kitty corner through these trees, yeah, that might not fly. And plus, going south, we saw how well she dealt with this crew with Havenrist. Again, you are going to be one of few units going this way for us. We like that. Everybody else kind of favor the south, in fact, here. Just you go here. And if Duolingo positions himself, he can one-shot this one on the enemy turn. When he's under attack, Duolingo has a damage bonus. We have to make sure that he's positioning himself in a way such that he can benefit from that. So that he attacks this one and none of the others can. This one attacks him, and this one isn't cut. Here looks like a good spot. And we're going to move him there. Okay. First, Royce is going to shove him, and he's going to move here. That's what's going to happen. What's going to happen now is we're going to go in. And we're going to do that very thing. We have strong dislike. Oh wait, we're going to say this guy can't get there. Yeah, so this one will not be cucked out of an attack here. They're not going to get cucked out of an attack here. Okay, they're going to hit him. As such, he's going to return fire and kill them in one shot. This is what's going to happen. Again, this strategy is sound. Shake that ass. So is this one. Just get up here, hold Havenrist, and thin the herd. Thin the herd. Thin him. Burp, 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 burp. We are going to sit here and hope that he can, in fact, 1v5 these guys. It shouldn't be too terribly high. It's just long. It'll be a long process, since he does not have a weapon that can attack indirectly and directly, and he's got both indirect and direct attackers here. All of them are going to take 3 hits. So, this is simply how it is. Next turn, he really should just go here. And start swinging that lance around. Let's go. Cool. Fine, 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 fine. Man, Milla getting her ass kicked out there. Shut up. Sup, dude? Shut up. Oh, you could have used a vulnerary there. We think you'll be okay. Maybe not. Goddamn, this game sucks. Alright. Okay. Well, we're going to eliminate you right now. We were hoping to have eliminated you there so he can make his way here. But fine, whatever. This is Tristan. Goddamn. We're hoping Tristan, goddamn, could make it there, but he can't. Shut up. What's going to happen here is that we're going to... Oh, you can move. Okay, cool. You're going to goddamn dance for you. And Tristan is going to start bruising these guys up here. This leaves our dancer... Oh, great set of gains. This leaves our dancer in a bit of a tough spot. But, oh well, this is what we've got going for us. We absolutely have no faith in Laurel surviving this gangbang, so we won't let her. We do have faith in Tristan doing it. We have no faith in you surviving here, or you. So what we're going to be doing is getting you out, and putting you here. This is your attack range. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Just stand right here. Take her and drop her. She should be fine right there. You can survive a couple attacks here. You can definitely survive that. So go there. Ah, but you're not in anybody's way except for theirs. That's fine. If you were to go here, what kind of trouble are you getting into? Okay, cool. You can't double shot this guy, and even if you could, that's not a kill. Only if you had a little more strength, you could do it. But low as such is not the case. Okay. I'm going to speed things up a little bit with Royce. Royce is going to step right here. Going to attract one of them with his anti-mercenary weapon. See how that does for him. I'm going to go up here. Cool. You two just kind of stay out of the way. And again, she needs to dodge the archer. This could be all for naught if she fails to dodge the arrow. And Kevin can't kill much of anything, so he won't. Shut up. God damn, what's going on here? Yeah, that's the disadvantage of using an Xbox controller. It seems to do strange and curious things to your desktop on occasion. Yeah, just give me that. Okay, cool. They're all just ganging up on Duolingo. Okay, cool. Let's see how he does here. Okay, he's got one magic, so he's used basically a mage now. Okay, she did dodge the arrow. Shut up, shut up, shut up. All right, some interesting things are happening here. You know, if he ascends to High Knight, we think he loses this. We're disappointed with his crit output, even with his ability. It just isn't very good. Okay, this group is going to start making their way this way. This is what they're going to do. Laurel, but what can you do over here for us? It's a good start. Yeah, that's a very good start. Laurel, what can you do here for us? That's not very good, but it's fine. Whatever. Take that. Now we are very wary of putting him out there. There is just a lot going on here, and even more going off just off screen here. But Scored can get this kill. Let's see him do it. He did it. If we ascend to Duolingo, he will ascend to General. We think that Zara is probably more of the High Knight type. Look at Duolingo. Okay. The problem with Duolingo here is that he's got this guy coming in. This guy probably kills him. The combined weight of all of these guys do. Where's our healer? Oh, way over here. Okay, fine. Can you get a kill with a spear or a bow? God damn, of course not. God damn. God damn. God damn. Well, are you going to YOLO this? From here? I mean, you will not survive. Let that be known. But Kevin might. Okay. And again, Milla has essentially zero chance of surviving if she plays this aggressively. She has to do something, though. Let's take a look at here. If she goes here to mend up Duolingo, what kind of threats is she running into? You can't hit her. You can hit her. You can hit her. You cannot hit her. At least not as it stands here. This is what we're going to do. Cool. This is what she's going to do. Okay. Okay. Cool. 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 The HP is up to 30. The HP is up to 30. We don't think Tristan can get this win. No, not by his own damn self. All right. If everybody here went for him, and not saying everybody here will, they have other targets to whom to go after. You can go after Laurel here. She's going to be a popular one. All right, fuck it. And you cannot get this win. Yeah, we didn't think so. How badly is this guy beating your ass? Okay. Yeah, Tristan should stay here. She is not about that gangbang life, not as much as he is. It's very tempting to keep her here so that she can attract this one's attack. This one's going to come up over here and attack her. We're actually very supportive of that idea. Let's see how much damage he's going to take just for the heck of it. Okay, so this will be 25. This will be 9 damage here. 8 damage. 9 damage. Yeah, he's going to be fine. It was only a matter of how fine he was going to be. And we're just going to, have her train her staff a little bit there. Tristan just kind of stands here for now. What to do about these people here? Now, Milla is sort of the wild card here. Very low HP. We could have her go up toward Healer Girl here, toward Adventure Girl. She could heal him. Perfect. Not a terrible idea altogether. We are going to have you, help out over here. This is a little risky. We're very well aware of the risks that come with Kevin doing much of anything. But we have faith in him. Don't make us regret this faith, Kevin. And we are going to have her retreat in the general direction of north. That's as far north as she can get. Let's just say that we hope Izzy has her dodging shoes on. Okay? Because we have a feeling that attacks are coming this way. Let's see what they decide to do. Hey, girls supporting girls, gotta love it. And then there's you here. Again, keeping you out of the way of any mage. You consider yourself a mage masher, you're not especially close to that. You're not especially good at that. That being said, we don't mind you getting in the way of at least one magic attack. So we're going to put you here. Perseus, just get out of everybody's way. Just for now. This group, it's important that this group start making their way south after the next player turn. This is what they'd have to do. Praying for the God of Dodging, says Rampart, or not Rampart, says Redemption 6224 at YouTube. Just they should avoid the attacks they're supposed to avoid. Okay, Kevin getting dumped there. We figured he would. He has to dodge one of the attacks that come his way. He has to dodge 2 attacks that come his way. Okay, Kevin's in some trouble. Okay, next time, next turn, next turn, next turn. Next try. Cool, 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 cool. Now Redemption 6224 from YouTube saying you jinxed it. You didn't. No. Just failed to get out of the way of just Kevin overextended himself. Did this trigger for you? Because your HP was under 50% most of that time. Okay, what's going on over here? What's going on? Okay, let's do this. Here's what this group's going to do. We're going to completely forgo these guys. A very risky proposition, considering as though the movement range. This one is very rangy. Very rangy. Again, we like the idea of Duolingo just one being that signed. Duolingo maybe getting that with her. I'm going to try that one more time. This is correct. Kevin went 0 for 5 in dodging at the end there. The 2 final attacks, the one that was 100, one that was 90, we're not expecting him to avoid those. But the game is designed for him to avoid, to be able to get out of the way of like one of those 60s. Like it was a 58, I want to say, that hit him, and a 65 that hit him. And then like a 54 that hit him. He should have gotten out of the way of one of them. So this is what we're going to do, yeah? Okay, take 3 and action. And everybody favor the south, except maybe you. He might need a heal and then we leave. right. Here's where you're going to be. Hopefully you'll be able to one-shot this mage. Hopefully you'll be able to one-shot this mage, and you are way too far north. Let's get you out of there now. All right, that's better. Cool. Let's do this. Heaven risk time. Scored. All right, let's go. God damn it! God damn it! Shut up. No, you're going to plop your butt here and go ahead and do this. Cool. What's up, dude? Shut up. Okay, so the problem with you going east now, you're going to be in all 5 of these enemies way here, these 5 right here. All of whom have a good chance of hitting you. Even if this one, if we go this far east. So if we do go here, how many enemies is this? This is 1 hitting you, 2 hitting you, 3 hitting you, 4 hitting you. That's 4 hitting you. Not even including anybody here, by the way, which we're not going to bother. Tell you what, why don't you just go south here? Just see what happens. Just 1v everybody down here. 1v all of you. You're about ready to YOLO this? No, you're not. Alright. This group, though, may be able to be a little more aggressive in the south. This game sucks. Alright. Wow, this game sucks. Wow, this game sucks. Okay. Alright, cool. Cool. Wow, this game sucks. I'm not sure I've mentioned that before. Well, everybody here is just backing off. Cool. Alright, Tristan, you should be able to take care of yourself up here. God. All right, cool. Tristan, just go there, see what happens. Why aren't you supporting Tristan? That's weird. Wow, this game sucks. Alright, everybody just back away from these guys. Just back away. I'm done. Let's see how well you do with that. All right, cool. It's happening. Yep. We're surpassing that one as well. Trader's Elegy. Right. Not there's a lot of pretentiousness. We've mentioned this before with this hack. There's a lot of pretentiousness with the chapter naming. All right, you're simply going to hang out up here. Just let it all hang out. What you are going to do is you're actually going to take a very aggressive stance up here. No. Yeah. What's your attack range in the mercenary? Yeah, I'm not sure the hacker play tested this, but if they did, it was not nearly enough. Redemption 6224 says no. Fire Emblem No Fun Edition. Well, I'm sure it's if you enjoy watching, watching a struggle and then an inevitable victory over that. This is a lot of fun. Now, normally here it's like for veterans of the stream, they know that we don't have the biggest audience, but we like the audience we have. We have fun with what we got. We like what we're doing. I feel like that's what keeps some people coming back. This is testing that right here. This Romhack is. And man, is it bad. Okay, cool. So let's see what we've got going on for ourselves right here. Again, you know what you have to do. Hold on to having wrist, baby. Scored, what are you doing? What are you doing? Again, we're going south. This group is simply going to stay out of the way of these guys for now, especially out of the way of these guys. Everybody here should be having their sights set on our tin can, okay? It's going to be long. It's going to be a bit of a struggle. So the dancer, these two ladies are going to get reasonably close to him. Because she's probably going to need a heal eventually. And that's what's going to have to happen. He's within range of this guy who cannot hurt him, and this guy who he can. Okay. So, And they should also stay generally out of the range of these guys right here. Royce could probably afford to take a hit or two. There. Just from you. Just from you. We don't mind Royce attracting that attention. So we're going to have him right there. Make sure he's got his hatchet on him. He does not have his hatchet on him. Let's do the old switcheroo. Okay, that puts him perfectly within range of you, and not at all within range of you. Or you. Cool. Alright, cool. Build that wall a little bit like this, just like that. Let's see what's happening over here. Cool. Oh, Royce not hitting double style. Okay, fine. Okay. Nice set of gains for you. Nice set of gains. I gotta put this in the hall as soon as enemy turn it. That's for sure. Just like to see what happens here. Cool. Shut up. I mean, you get these kills, but they're just bloodless minnows. And again, you're going to be fine over here. You're just going to be fine. You should really rid ourselves, for fuck's sake, Duolingo. Okay. Cool. What's up, dude? Shut up. This may be a time he can leave this house right here. He might be able to leave this house. This is your attack range. Cool. Putting you here, it's interesting. You are within range of this one, and this one. All four of them can get you. This one's going to hit you for 10. This one's going to hit you for 14. It's got a weight of 7. What's this one's weight? Okay, 5. So, 14. Your resistance is 6. That's not good at all. 14 and 6. Right, okay, so that's 8. Again, you have to dodge one. Like, you just have to dodge one. And you're gonna, again, get this thing right here. Get this thing right here. Fine. Duolingo is going to be fine right here. We just would like to get... We should be able to just simply fall on these guys with the weight of our units here, our numbers here. And we should be able to do that without really bothering too many enemies over here. Okay, do it. Got it! Okay, do it. Well, she can't screw this up. But she can screw this up. And she frankly did. We gotta believe that the challenges ahead of us are going to merit some more arrows than that, Laurel. Okay. Again, very tepid. This is how we know this attempt might be the one, is because the gains are tepid. Like, they're not especially close to all the gains. Okay, another set of gains. Again, tepid. This is the attempt right here. This is the attempt. Tepid gains means the game's like, yeah, we're gonna keep that one for you. Let's get the support on here. This is not a good spot for Tristan to be first. He's in that bush there, and he's not really. Yeah, it's not a good spot for him. Not a physically good spot. Everybody, you guys, all y'all, just stay away from this group here. You guys don't need to be here. Although you are kind of tempting to throw your stick at him, so you're going to try doing that very thing. We don't have a lot of faith in that. Okay, cool. What are we seeing here from you? Okay, that was not... Defense would actually be better for you now. But this is fine. Resistance is fine. We're going up against that big bad mage over there. Cool. What's up, dudes? Shut up. Okay, cool. Cool. Yeah, tomorrow we're doubtful we're going to be able to do this here, Shelby, if you're wish to plan your day around our streams, and this is the most enlightened thing to do. Yeah, the thief has this here, this skill. That's, and nothing quite says rough terrain like a paved, what looks like a paved, maintained hiking trail. Okay, this should be simple to navigate around. Stay out of, like, these guys' range, and this group will be fine. Now you consider yourself, again, a defeater of mages. Are you, though? Is this really what you're doing? She says, I have to do everything my own damn self, don't I? Not a bad spot for you to be in. The problem is this guy right here probably kills you. No, they don't. Okay. This is what you're going to do. Despite having very low HP, we're going to trust that you're going to avoid the hell out of these axes right here. And whatever's going on over here is not going to... Yeah, they can't hit you. So this is what's going to happen. You eliminate this mage. They can't do a damn thing to you. Again, this guy not doing enough damage. 15. You have 11 there. That's not going to be doing enough. Perseus is a busy boy over here. Not busy enough to get the kill, though. That's disappointing. We would like for you to get this kill. The problem with that is that it gets you too close to this, like these guys right here. That would be nice, though, if you would get it, though. Can you get it? Like, I mean, they can't hit you. They can't hit you. Yeah, I think that's actually what should be done. So, do it. Cool. Show something good, Thief Toy. That was tepid. I mean, strength is good for you. What are your strength gains anyway? They're actually pretty good, considering your non-combat functionality. Pretty good. Okay, can you get, how far this way? You can't get that. We didn't think you'd be able to get that far that way. This is fine. Hit him with some Kevin. Is this or this a better spot for you to be? This gets you closer to this, but it also gets you closer to this. This has only a nominal chance of actually hitting you. Let's see this thing okay. Not concerned about this, not concerned about this. Yeah, just go ahead, go for crits. Crit it and win it. Perseus should be able to make it down there and get the kill. Perseus is able to get down there and get the kill. Okay, this side doing pretty well, all things considered. Let's see this group, and again, you are under the biggest. You are our biggest concern. Maybe we can have you rise up like the gamer you are and throw a hatchet or two. No, we cannot have that fun. Cool. Now we know here. This is not a bad use of your talents right here. The problem is that you cannot withstand these three attacks combined. We know you cannot. You're going to need a dance or some other miracle to get you out of there. This is the tricky part, is to see what to do about the east side, particularly Dueling. We thought he'd be able to tank these attacks from these mercenaries a little better. He's been taking 2, 3, 4 damage a bit. We were thinking he'd be taking nothing. Why is this guy hitting infantry damage? Does he have, like, pragmatic? Yes, he does. Alright, we're doing this. So, do we dance for her? Or do we rescue her? Well, first let's see what we can do here. Any chance you want to reave that axe? Okay, that's not bad, not bad at all. What are you doing? What do you do? Get him out. No, let's get the kill. Just go ahead and get the kill. Gord, are you good for this kill? We don't think you are. Even if you're doubling up on them, yeah, they're just a little too big. What the hey, let's go for Colossus. Didn't get it. To be expected. Question is what to do next. What to do next. She has to get out. Like, she just has to get out. She's got to get out. We suppose we could ascend. Don't think that would get him enough here. No, what are you doing? What are you doing? Again, we are hoping for a kill here. All right. What's your attack range? What's your attack range? What's your attack range? Fuck. Fuck. What's happened? Are we out of whittle them down? We are essentially forced to get kills here, and we're going to do that. Would you do the honors, Laurel? Tristan for the win, or at least the non-L. Who gets the dance? How about you? Yeah, it's not close. We trust that the combined powers of Tristan and Royce can get this guy out of here, of our faces. They have an attack of 16, you have a defense of 7. You do have enough HP to survive that whatever nonsense they're tossing at you. Okay, we'll go for it. Hey, Royce! Clutch. Coming in clutch, baby. Okay, so the south is effectively eliminated. Just have to make sure that these guys don't get any ideas about doing more damage than is reported or landing an errant 20. They may do that. They might do that. Tristan, what do you say you join the crew up here just to add a little bit of fun to the equation here? And these guys are simply going to get south. Let's not overthink this. You girls can support each other. Not that we're worried about her getting attacked, but oh well. I am Tristan. I cannot be felled quite so easily. I'm a proper knight. I protect the miladies. Cool. All right. Say if one of those axes happened to hit no, it's just, yeah, we're gonna call it a day. Cool. Cool. Fine. Hoping for a kill bear as well. Didn't get it. Yeah, I had a feeling that would happen. Everybody get out of here. Everybody get out of here. Okay, just get back. Make like the Beatles and get back. This crew can get back here just fine. Yeah, we figured she's taking it on both ends here. Now, she is able to defend herself from indirect attacks unlike our guy up here. We're going to dance for her. Just dance for her. Shake that ass a little. You don't need to move at all. You just have to mend up Duolingo here. Duolingo may, he's already most of the way to 18. Probably get him there. Okay, group here. What are you doing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Cool. Resistance crew, forward. You see, we don't like this here. Like, you guys are too accurate for your own damn good. Or are you? Yes, you are. Yes, you are. This combination of numbers is not good. That is not good. This will not do. This will not play. So again, these guys are going to go into the corner. This is because this is good design and good strategy. Now, she can only slink back so far. Is it far enough? We're going to slink her back in a way such that she can get healed here. Well, that's not a great amount of healing, but it's a non-zero amount. Sup, girl? Shut your mouth. We think that might result in something worthwhile to come up. Okay, what's going on here? What are you people doing? You people are perhaps going, well, you are, going to attack one of these two. Yeah, we figure for Duolingo to be the target of both of their attacks, as he lacks the ability to attack indirectly. That said, this isn't close to doing damage to Duolingo. Scored! What do you say? Everybody just, again, we're, of course, conglomerating right here. This is what is happening. Okay, Laurel and Scored need healing badly. Sup, dude? Shut your damn mouth. We actually don't remember how that conversation goes, and we're not especially concerned about it. Okay, fine, 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 fine. Come on, Kevin, stop struggling against dark mages. Let's take a look at the enemy reinforcements who have just popped up. Do they got that weird eye-looking thing in their pockets there? Again, our units receiving a pointlessly low amount of HP. Okay, they don't have that annoying little thing there. Fine. Alright, cool. Cool. Again, what's going to happen here is that she is going to effectively take point all by herself against the Dark Mages here. We hope to get rid of both of these two here without getting into your way. So your attack range will be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. She's going to put her butt right there, and everybody else goes behind her. Just do it, babies. Just do it. Now, this group can actually... They should have enough firepower to get rid of these pukits. You got 20 in you for this guy, don't you? No. How much damage you doing? Your bow? Doing 22. Good for you. Cool. Somebody can get this kill over here. Royce, that's you. Strong, fast. Accurate enough. Do it. Good job, baby. Good job. 1 exp away, baby. If only there was some random attack that could get you. No. Okay, everybody again, fall back. Fall back behind her. You could actually stand here. Oh, fuck. Goddamn. Goddamn. We were hoping she'd be able to heal him. But alas, otherwise. What's up, dude? Shut your damn mouth. Mercy, baby. Okay, you should be just out of enemy attack range going here. Do you have the disadvantage against dark magic? I think you do. Yes, you very much do. I can talk to girl here. What's up, girl? Shut up. Okay, cool. What have you got here for yourself scored? Get it scored away right here. Okay, who to play for? And the answer is, of course, the healer. And let's not pretend like we have any other viable option. Good. Good. Not a fan of all these enemies here. Cool. We should probably build something of a wall here. Let's prepare the wall. Let's build ourselves a wall. What time have we got here? All right, let's see how this goes. Let's see how this goes here. See how this goes here. Again, building ourselves a wall. What we're going to try to do, again, we have these dark mages in here, fucking it up for everybody. On the other hand, you're not. So you are, of course, going to be, rocking this wall. And we, of course, have to be getting rid of at least one of you guys. We would like to set up like an axe wall here because of all of these guys here. The problem with doing that, it's here, okay, is we got these mages there. These guys also exist, unfortunately. We can't just put Duolingo there because there is an anti-armor weapon around. It just, you can't hang with that. We could fall back a little more, but Perseus is in some serious trouble if we do that. All right, what's going on here? Rush. Scored. Again, axes are kind of the order of the day. Let's fall back to about... This is your attack range, this is yours. Fall back to here. As far back there as we can. What's going to happen? Build a wall right here. Where did you say that wall is going to be? Right here. Fuck, it can't be there. Well, it's going to have to be. Scored. Fuck, goddamn. Well. The key here is to get out of the way of these guys. That's one of the big keys here. It's one of the big takeaways. And you've got to be right here. This is where you're going to be. We think you're going to be fine right here. Izzy is going to be fine right there. Izzy should be a little better after this. Yeah. Pretty good, baby. Pretty good. What did you get there? What did you get there? Okay. Nice, nice, nice. Cool. You should be able to provide some value here, but what? Okay, here's the plan. You are the anti-armor user here. And the Shobi asks, did we lose any friends this run? We had a death a long time ago, Zara. This stream, this attempt, no. Well, where can we put Duolingo so that these guys have access to him, but these guys don't? We don't think that's in the cards for him. So he has to slink back, as much as we hate to say that. Tristan? Tristan could do a number against these guys over here. Not as much of a number as Duolingo here could. just get back over here. I'm tired of thinking about this. All right, talk to Reich. See what you guys can do. And Perseus is within striking distance of Gaines. Only one of these enemies have access to Perseus, maybe two. Yeah, two of them do. We'll see which one decides to go at him. Perseus is not going to be taking any gangbangs here. He's not going to be killing any one of them. So we could dance for you to get away from these guys. But that's a lot. That's like, that's... And then it'd put her in harm's way. Okay, tell you what. Tristan, you're actually pretty good to be on the wall here, so get on the wall. And your cheerleader girl, get her too. You know, just heal up the girl over here. There we go. The one who's raring to get at him like here is, of course, Duolingo. Duolingo, though, also has his sights this way. This is a probably better spot for him to be. And that's where he's going to go. That's why he's not going to make his way northward. You're going to shake your ass for her. When in doubt, you shake your ass for the healer. Heal up Laurel. She seems to be a very popular target of enemy attacks. Gainesville time. Okay. This is not the first time we've pushed this button for you now. It hasn't. Put it in. Here we go again. So Duolingo is going to get as close as he can to these guys here without getting into your way, and especially your way. He's going to like go over here, be a little roguish, maybe get into your way. What do you think about that? Yeah, let's go right here. Yeah, you're going to go right here. Duolingo's going right here. Duolingo is going right here. Thief Boy! Thief Boy, you think you're like a frontline unit? Oh no, get out of here with that nonsense. That's right, chump. We have yet to visit the house in this far south there. Gotta remember to do that. Okay, now we can actually start pushing. Hey, you're still 17. What the hell? He is ghastly disappointed at this turn of events. He is no longer 17. And we're glad we didn't. We're glad we waited to 18 for that. Very good. Let's put this in the hall right now. Cool. All right. And again, we can push here. We can push.
Like, we can push. I really need any other units. We got Millen. Still not very good. I'm going to be just very straight up with you there. We forgot how fast Izzy is. And we've been having her heal this time, but that's... You know, she has other attributes to her character. Or Royce, baby. Royce, man. That guy is... guy isn't hitting much. Can Tristan double you up? That's how you know you're too freaking slow if Tristan's hitting you for dub. We will have scored. Toss a couple of these at them. And Tristan is going to rise up like the gamer he is. And... oh, for fuck's sake. And tell me you need Laurel to cheerlead for you. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. Again, what's told is very good levels here. We got another like Hall of Games level here. Despite the fact he's gaining magic, and yeah, we're very interested in his budding and talents in this area. That piques our curiosity. Let's put this in the hall. He's going places. Like the hall. And we've pushed that button a few times for Rush over there. And we know this. We know this. Yeah, Uta should not be going at the Dark Mage. Uta should not be going at the Dark Mage. Kristen, what you doing? Paris? You got 2 shots. Good. Uta, you're quite potent with your magic if we recall correctly. Not quite potent enough to one-shot them. Hit him 2 times. Cool. Again, we're a little concerned about putting her neck out there like this. Mostly because of these 3 right here. She is great for getting that one off the map. But she's not, you know, she shouldn't be in front as our mage had correctly declared. She is not survivable. That's not what she's about. This being said, we'd greatly like her to contribute here. That's 9. What are these guys hitting her for? You're hitting her for 9. Oh, we got a black gem! Awesome. See if we remember to steal that thing. Okay, so this guy's hitting you for 9. This guy's hitting you for 10. This guy's hitting you for 9. Okay, that's 28. Right, you have 26 HP. That's not very good. And you got other enemies within range as well. That's not very good. Tristan, where can we put you so that your ability is being used? Your ability to your ability to do more physical damage. Okay, we'll take it. Unwillingly, but we'll take it. Go ahead. Cool. Is he? All right, cool. Little by little, baby, it's happening. It's happening, baby. We do have a dance to use. It's probably going to be somebody who can just get a kill off here for us. Attack speed of 8, attack speed of 11. This should be a kill. Your attack is 18, your HP is 31, your resistance is 5. 18, but it's 13. That's not a kill. We're looking for kills here. This is what we are looking for. Anybody can give us kills. That would be great. And Laurel is having a hard time doing any damage over here. Do you need to be distracted? Do we need to do everything over here? On the other hand, Tristan is a pretty good dodger. She's a pretty good dodger if you get here. It's like enemies are having a hard time getting this number up. They simply are. Why? And you turn into such a tank over here. Defensive 14, that's big. HP at 35. Are you ascended? No, you're not. Well, let's try this. Gotta do something. Okay. Cool. What are you guys hitting this for? 16, 15. Okay. That's 10, 9. Yeah, so that's 19 damage from both of them. Are we doing this? I guess we are. And we are really interested in getting this steel lance off the map. Like, that steel lance is best not on the map. We don't think this puts you in any great compromised position. Though this one has access to you, and so does this one. Do all 3 mages have access to you there? They don't. So this one can hit you. That's an attack of 16. Your resistance is 10. So let's assume that they get their bonus from this. That goes up to 18. That's 8. And then you come around here with your 17 attack. 9. Okay, she dies if she does that. All right, Laurel, we're going to put you out here like this. Maybe against better judgment, but we're going to try this out. We're not going to try that out. Perseus, it's against better judgment, but we're going to try this. Got good avoid on you, Perseus. Let's get a look at you. 36, okay. Attack of 108, 107. And these guys don't really miss, do they? This guy's the missiest one here. So is that guy. If we give her the kill here, we'd have to set ourselves up so that to see this. We like that crit rate, Myron crit rate. Can't count on it happening, though. Alright, we're doing this YOLO time. Alright, YOLO time for gains. Okay, more like no time for gains, but hey, you got defense. That should help here. You gain defense. What else did you get? You gain magic. Cool, interesting and curious indeed. Again, you've got something going on here as well. That's interesting. You should not be swinging your weapon here, like at all, man. Just don't do it. Your attack is 22, your defense is what, 8? 8, okay, cool. Yeah, that's a kill shot. That is a kill shot. You get here, where I'm quite sure the only one who has access to whoever is here is this one. You can't get him. Oh, you can. Well, she's full HP and she should be able to withstand 2 hits, 7, 24. That's like 17 damage. 16 damage, fine. 16. 14 minus, what do you got here? Okay, you will survive. Who's under the biggest threat? It's Perseus. And we can't heal him, we cannot loosen him without putting ourselves in seriously grave danger. Oh well. You just get up in here like this, and we'll wait it out. That's about enough. That's all we got in this turn. Now, Izzy is in some trouble there. We think she's still got what it takes. Yeah, Alvarez making a miss there. Good job. A bad job missing those two, but we're not going to let you off the hook for that. Yeah, we saw this happening. Oh, big miss, big dodge, clutch dodge by Izzy right there. That was huge. And she just keeps at it with those, remembering her dancing. As a little girl, we got this big in studios. That's what she was doing. Not there, though. She let our kind words get to her head, and okay, so he is. It took you a long time to see whatever that. Now, we trust that another party has entered the battlefield. You were awfully slow in picking up on that. That was like 28 turns ago, okay? I mean, we had a haircut. We had like a clean fade on by the time the other party reached the battlefield. Okay, this part should be easy. This part should be simple. Yeah, Izzy is almost like the Octavia of this group here. She is. It was really something. She had to be fleet on her feet. Absolutely had to. Let's clean them up right now. Let's do this. And we don't need to think too much about this. Scourge sure as hell didn't. Just says, yeah, that's it. Took a breath and did it. Uta, what do you say, Uta? Okay, Uta. Uta felt like hearing that crit thunder sound after seeing Scourge do it. Very tepid set of gains there, very tepid set. I think you gained speed and some resistance. That's not going to win. It's not going to get you to the negotiation table. We are in the very strange position of being able to think about how to level our units now, which we have not been all stream. Like, we are going to give kills to those closer to a level here. You're closer. You're closer. You are not. You are not. You are not. We can actually afford to give these last 2 kills to them. And this is what's going to happen. What's Izzy say? What's Izzy say? What's Izzy do? All right, welcome to Gainesville, Izzy. Pretty good. That was pretty good. Pretty good, baby. Pretty good. That'll do. Tristan, you're up. Go ahead, do this. Let's not screw this up, Tristan. Let's not screw this up, Tristan. Okay, fine. What's your defense at? 12. Duolingo's got you beat there. Speaking of Duolingo, got you beat there. Some are going general here. He needs a Wary Fighter. Okay. Looks like he's got the Joman Special in the weapon level department. All right, what's going on here? What's going on here? We got to visit this house right here. Something we got to do. Probably not this stream. We'll probably end this in a minute or two. And we do believe this guy is going to be attacking us starting this round, so he has mentioned words to that effect. These are, for a level 9 Ascended, these are not impressive. I mean, these are maybe level 1 Ascended numbers. That'll do. But this stack right here is actually kind of impressive there. And we did not get the black gem. That's fine. We shouldn't need it. Got to get Ulysses' numbers up. Looking forward to this, her spread here. She's got an interesting spread here. We do believe she's outperforming her strength gains. Just seems like she is. Can't say as though 100% about that. It's still too low to be of any usefulness. This number is really too low to optimally utilize that strength. But we do find like these numbers here are kind of good, actually. We were looking at her survivability. She's like, she can take some magic damage and some physical damage. That's what she's about. And we're going to level her up a little more in this stats department. Tell you what. Let's see. It's been long enough here. It's been long enough. We're going to call it right here. Pick it up next time. 70% chance we are unable to do this tomorrow. But next day, day after, we'll see where life takes us. We got to fix this thing. We blame the new controller. Hopefully we'll be able to fix that here. Many thanks for coming. Many thanks for hanging, everybody. Let's see, it's where we should send you, all you fine people today. Yeah, Shobi. Crocodile Hat hanging out there on Twitch. Until our paths next cross here. Where are we going today? Where are we going today? Burp, 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 burp. That's not right. Tell you what, when in doubt, let's just go to Final Fantasy Tactics. We've had enough thinking for now. Watch a couple of AI bots, AI beat each other down. And until our paths next cross, everybody, keep chasing that burning horizon.